And we should be live. Hopefully the sound is as it should be. I know I ask every time, but for good measure. Okay, so we need to start by building a machine that can choose randomly for me. And I want to rearrange the gold in the bank a little bit. As well as, you know, smaller usual tasks. Just let it load. Hopefully my PC doesn't shit itself. But it is very likely, to be fair. I do really like that particular transition in the music. It's great. Like the brrrr, or whatever it is. Uh-oh. Free the mic wire. There we go. It's a little too close, maybe. I want to turn this into a nice square instead of a pile, because it will be easier to calculate how many trips taken into the nether. I'll leave that one for now. I haven't looked into more whether or not we actually get the... whether or not I'll have to start a new world. Damn, this looks like Minecraft? Well, I mean, it is, so that's probably why. How you doing, Master? Hey there, main, as well. Yeah, Dark Souls is first tomorrow, I'm just saying. It was nice playing a little bit, though. Even though I felt very rusty for no reason. And I think it's like when I have a stream running in the background, it's just worse. Ooh, we could. I'd be up for that. That would be sweet. It was nice figuring out a little bit where Bry actually is. He plays, strangely enough, a little bit like Vetkurz is how it feels like. At least in terms of latency for me. It was kind of interesting. You want to have a longer stream? Yeah, you mentioned on his stream, right? Oh, dude. This is perfect. That is magically just a perfectly even one. Okay, so what? 2 times... I mean, is there 8? 32 trips so far, ish. We're estimating it, at least. I was thinking to do a little bit of Upper Blighttown maybe tomorrow as well. Could be nice, it's been a while. Yeah, that looks good there. Actually, I have a bunch of stairs. Oh, here we go, getting distracted again immediately. Yeah, I don't know if you saw on the last stream, but I spent the entire stream trying to get a particular mob into this cage. The mob is now nowhere to be found. Because a fucking blue llama guy came and killed it while I was down in the mine. Which is a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Would have been nice if that didn't happen, but for future issues, I'm gonna leave the thing up. Just in case I capture another one at some later point, but... Slight on that particular point, I gotta be honest. Oh, we can start doing the trapdoor shenanigans. Didn't you want to do the stream later today, main? Or is it like too late for you? Oh. Let me know if the music is at a decent level. I still don't know if it's fixed. Like, there's just no feedback on it. It's super annoying. Why can't we just go back to the old system where we could play whatever songs we liked? It would seriously be much easier. Twitch could figure out some sort of deal with a lot more music than they currently have. I do like this playlist, but still. I was going to, but then you started playing. I mean, you can do it anyway. Feel free. I just kind of wanted to chill today. I got a little bit of stuff to do tomorrow before we go. I didn't want to sploosh all the Dark Souls today, basically. Which actually is really pointless. But it did die. It did seem to die down a lot right now, which surprised me a little bit because we had Blue going as well, and someone else as well, I think. Or maybe that was a bit earlier. Ah, shit. Okay, well, you know, give me a page number and I'll give it a shot. What do I have? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to farm wood because I want to make a huge pipe going all the way down this hole. So we can finally get the iron up here, where it would actually need it. I also need to fix the 2 villagers and somehow get a couple of those gentlemen up from down here. What page number? Pick a number basically between... What is it? It says on it. Like 11 or something? to 247 or something along those lines. I will then attempt to read something randomly from that. And that's about as good as you're gonna get. Okay, 134. Let's see what we got. 134 is in the social section. Let's see here. I don't want to offend you. Fuyukai na omae o sasekaku arimasen. I'm not warmed up for it, but there you go. That's sort of how you say it. Also, hey, Red. I don't know if I'm totally butchering it. I most likely am, but it is kind of fun just looking through it. I gotta be honest. I find it. I don't know why, but I find it hilarious. The language itself. It has a lot of what do you say? Yeah, and there's a cooldown on it, so I don't have to do it too much. I was smart when I set it up. It has a lot of English words in it that are Japanified, I would call it, which is hilarious because it just sounds like someone trying to like speak incorrect English. I don't mean to be mean against the language, but it's a hilarious thing. I don't know. I find it funny. Let's see here. Might as well dump the iron down below. Go and sleep first. I did go in and repair a little bit. But it's almost more effective trading with the dude, so I should really set this up correctly as well. Monsters? Where are the monsters? We have a lack of monsters. Oh, there. Okay. Alright, they're crawling all over. What the heck did you say anyway? Oh! Dude, please, move. I said, I don't want to offend you. At least that's what I think it's supposed to sound like. I can try it again. Let me give me a second. Just run into safety first. Don't know if the sound is too loud. Let's see here. 134, right? I don't want to offend you. Fuyukai na omoi o sasetaku arimasen. Oh, hello, he got all the way in here. Sneaky, eh? Oh, yeah. Fully not followed by anything. I don't want to jinx it, but it has been a while since I died to a creeper. Wait, shut up. It's a special for you. Doesn't matter. I will strip you of the points later then. I won't, but you know. Oh, cheeky. Can I just run in and sleep quickly, please? No, I still need to fix that again. Oh, fucking damn it. Hello. Come on. Come on, please. Okay, so it works if you just cheese it and walk, so it's based off of where you are positioned. Not where the bed is, actually. That's kind of interesting. Good to know. So like the mob is over here, I can just run over to this side and then it technically won't be close enough. Even though the bed is like right next to it. Get out of here. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I must say Dark Souls felt really, really wonky when we played it here a little bit earlier. Not on stream, just casual. Trying to join in a little bit. Very much ice skates for everybody. At least for me. Not that that's anything new, but you know. Would be nice if the game didn't feel like it was about to die in terms of server connections. I need to acquire bone meal somehow. Well, okay, we have these. Now we can go loot whatever is left over here. Oh, I need to fix... Oh, I don't want to do it. I need to fix all of the villagers running around everywhere. All the ones that got killed. But it's such a hassle now that the breeder is not working. Because I need to somehow get them up from down below. Well, I suppose we can. Maybe I should check if those are actually killed as well. Some dudes did get down here, and I don't know if they threw potions, which would be kind of bad. Okay, I am not gonna survive that. Don't I usually go down this way? I think so. Just YOLO it, kind of. Oh, easy. Okay, we got a few over there. Let's peek a little bit. I suppose we can test it fairly easily, actually. If they spawn golems, there's enough to do it. There's one over there. Oh, wait. Let's do that. Just so it doesn't spawn right here. I guess I should do that too. Don't know if they can spawn on top of these. If they're considered solid blocks. I would guess so, but it's a little bit hard to judge. Maybe they're dead over there? It's a little bit difficult to see whether or not that is the case. Okay, that one definitely seems fine, but this one might have taken damage. I need to feed them again. Oh, actually, I think the easiest way to test this is to wait at nighttime to see how many that sleeps at that point. But yeah, I'm not sure if you saw the submarine, but let me know if you want to see it, Red. We built a few extra things here and there. I've also been expanding the mine pretty largely. Figured out we had to do another system for choosing new chunks, by the way, because it doesn't really work anymore with gold. In the next update, they're basically gonna kill my gold idea, which is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, come on, shoot him. Kill him, minion. Oh, he can't shoot me. There we go. Oh, shit, another one. Not sure if he's gonna survive too. Oh. A slave fights in the bottom. Oh, he actually did it. Speed. More bone meal, I suppose, which is okay. Go there. I remember you showing something. Alright. In that case, I won't do it another time. Well, no, not particularly. It should still be the same. I haven't changed anything, per se. That one's pretty much done. But if you have any suggestions on what else to do today, if not, I have a couple of plans. I want to connect the farm down there with this building, so I don't have to go down every time I need iron, as well as when I need to trade. And I think the easiest would be to have these gentlemen in here breed 1 or 2 more, and then get those back into the village breeder afterwards. I'm not sure if these two are close enough, but we can make it so that they are. We can open up this bridge here and close them in otherwise. It should be fairly easy. And then get the babies out of it somehow. At least they will be locked in here, which is sort of the idea. I can catch them and then send them back over into this one. Somehow. That shouldn't be too difficult. I did get them in initially that way as well. Built the building first. Can you make some kind of elevator structure? Elevator looking structure in the pit. In this one over here. Because that is pretty much what I've been thinking to do. I'm going to make it what's called an item elevator. So we get a more interesting... Oh, we could make this interesting. I mean, I made this smaller version over here a while ago as well, as an additional support, which could house something of that sort, I suppose. But I kind of want to slink the... I want to send the items up back through the hole somehow. And I think I might close it off a little bit as well. Because as it turned out, we don't have too much room here. So we could make a nice little bottom that everything comes up through. And then decorate this hole. So it's more of a... what do you call it? A pit mine or something like that. Within a tube, or... We could make it a big drill, maybe. more interesting. I kind of agree. I could do it over for this one as well, but this one should probably be decommissioned. It's pretty fancy. I mean, you know, so far it's basically this is the elevator. That's about it. I think if I do this, obviously it's not the most fancy shit, but I do have soul set now, so we can do it. The only issue that I have with the hole over here is all of the stuff in the middle, which is a problem for the pipe we're gonna send up through anyways. Basically, think you can see that one hopper right there that I'm looking at, the dark spot. Right on that spot, we need to make a pipe that goes all the way up, somehow past this, just at least a little bit, so it doesn't touch it at all, and then further up through the hole. I'm not quite sure where to build it, especially considering that I haven't got the have the pseudo clock over here, which doesn't really work that well. We don't really need it to activate it all the time. And then up randomly through this, but without causing any spawn options for the golems, which may or may not be a problem. Not quite sure. I wonder if we could make something. I'm lacking a little bit to make the flying machine elevators, so it would have to be a bubble elevator. I suppose we could make another pipe that I can jump into and then slinky all the way down, and then somehow make the item filter pipe also an elevator. Though I'm not sure how that's going to go super well, because it's not going to be directly upwards. Unless we sort of... Yeah, it's very difficult. I haven't made it easy for myself. Maybe we do something else. Maybe we do use that part in there, the mine up top, and actually make a hole through this one that goes all the way up into that mine. Have the pipe come out of that hole and then up into the building. That might look better. I mean, I have one here, but I can definitely, I could improve the look of it very drastically if that's what you would like. But it could use some work. Let's be honest. Oh wait. But yeah, basically go over here, and then have the pipe come out either here or maybe on the side, and then go up next to the building. I think that might look better, because then I have the room here as well to make the hole look better as well. Let's see here. To make it look like some wood platform hanging off ropes. You can definitely do that. I was thinking to make like various smaller digging machines around here potentially too, just so that it would make sense, or like scaffolding similar to this, where you would make some protection around it. I'm not quite sure. Again, I kind of wanted those two in order to really be able to soften it out, as I've done up here, where you let it go back into the make it look more natural, right? Just a little bit. Anyways, we need wood. And we'll let it be nighttime in the meantime. Oh, perfect. I should... Ooh. Alright. Red, pick a number between 1 to 4. Now, to make this project, regardless of what we do, we need more wood. And this, just now, I felt like was not correct. Okay, let's go see. So instead of gold, because we are going to lose the gold farm from the drowned in the next update, we're now doing it differently. We're picking 1 to 4, and then let's see which one you chose. Because I have them marked out randomly. I could use something that could stop me halfway through here as well. Oh wait, no, it's too far. Oh, no! The water elevator is a little... Or the water stream, or whatever you want to call it. Oh! Okay, this one. Oh, that is a great choice, actually. That's perfect. Let me just dig this out so I don't forget it. Not entirely, but just enough. Wait, oop. Let's do this. Hello, Beatrice. I saw you just at the end of Rise stream as well. How are you doing, sir? red has just chosen this chunk here, which we're gonna just mark out. Because I need to make some space for a proper tree farm. I saw that you can actually make TNT dupers using... what is it? Using honey blocks, which I did not think was possible. So we can technically make a machine that makes a lot of blowing up bullshit. Which means we can build a tree farm. I don't know if it fits inside one, chunk at all. And it's kind of in a very dangerous area now that I think about it. But we can start it out by just making it a spot where we can build bigger trees. Which is a good enough start, to be honest. Because you can do some interesting things with spruce.
Thank you.
Also don't need the area for it. Thank you for the host, by the way. Anyways, how is it hanging? Just do this. My hand is cramping weirdly. You know that muscle you have between the thumb and the forefinger? It's like jittering for some reason. Stop it, it's super annoying. It's like it doesn't hurt or anything, it's just weird. Okay, so we need to choose a new one, but I'll do that later. So on this plot, which is... this right here must be... I think it's the one that I think it is. Let's just double check. Would be great. Oh wait, just a second. We need to check which ones are sleeping and which ones are not. See if all the beds are filled. We got 4 in here. And I do believe we have 4 on the other side as well. It's under your main plot. It should be inside. At least close enough. Don't fall off here. Well, I see at least 3. Okay, it looks like it's full. Very good. No need to worry about some of these guys being killed. It was surprisingly effective during that raid I did off stream, where these guys down here attracted a lot of the raiders that then got stuck in the hole. They thought they could get down there, but they couldn't figure it out. It's a little interesting. But it's this one over here, which I've been wanting for a while, actually. Because it has the bell, as well as it's placed like right in the center of everything. I might not want to make a TNT farm here, just in case anything goes wrong and it explodes some of the buildings, but it's definitely a good plot to use for something else too. Let's just quickly cheese this. It's not close enough to me now. Also, now I can finally build this road to go up here to the side, which will be perfect. Anyways, let's rip this out first. Don't know what to... I think you need the hoe for this. But I'll just use this one. This axe is going to break anyway at some point. You know what? This plot might actually be super, super good to build a proper storage. What was that? Did you see that? That blinking zombie on fire for a split second? Am I going crazy? Hopefully not. Oh. Okay, well... oh, okay, there was... Maybe he just died and I just didn't notice. What's the burning behind me? Couldn't hear it. Maybe the game sound is too low. I don't think it matters too much. Let's fill this up over here. Because I'm needing something that can auto sort stuff. I haven't planned out a proper sorting system for one chunk. I would ideally want to make it vertical with like an elevator in one corner or something. Like choose to enter right here and then go to several floors with all of it. That would probably be the easiest. But it may also need more space. At which point we could potentially, once we get the other 2 here next to it, expand it somehow if I build it smart. I could build it as a quarter section, pointing this way here. That might be a smart move. But I can't remember how to build proper item sorters anyway, so it's not the biggest issue for now. Anyways, let's clear this thing a little bit. For the moment, what I want to do here is I want to make a just a flat area we can use to grow big ass trees on it. So that's a initial step. So we can use all of that wood for something else. And I think it might turn the dirt into pot soil, but I'm not quite sure if it needs actual dirt or something. Let's see, let's take off. Let's lower it to this level here. So that would be better. Oh, this mining speed is a little slow. I mean, it's not bad, but... let's just double check that we don't go outside. We can go all the way over here. Oops. Guess I can remove this now. Went with the synth playlist again, just because it seemed appropriate. It's very strange, it's like it's faster here for some reason. Oops. Oh, I see what it is. So the grass blocks are somehow slower. These are instant. This one is not. I mean, maybe it is, I don't know. Not quite instant. Something feels a little bit off there. Maybe it's just a grass block, I don't know. No, look at how much quicker it goes with these. Like, and it's gone. And with these, there's like a slight delay. It's not a lot, but it's just a tiny amount. Oh, we need to. We can finally fill some of this out. Or maybe just light it up, I guess. Could be fine too. Less mobs spawning outside the area I have for that. No shame in that at all. Very useful indeed. We need to make a little bit of a roof here though. One more down. Also, speaking of which Maine suggested that we do some forest tomorrow. Kind of wanted to do today, but I think he ended up bailing anyways. Wait, did I not go? Am I digging out the right layer at all? Not at all. Nope. Okay, good. So I guess we might do that tomorrow a bit. Which it has been a while since we've been in forest, so that's kind of cool too. I was partly thinking Upper Blacktown. I'm not sure if people are up for it. At the end of the day, it is sort of kind of just to go host there and then see if the popularity turns up. Which it usually does, to be fair. If I'm a little bit tired today, by the way, it is because I'm still kind of mushed from yesterday. Been playing a bit of TS. Yeah, I get it. Also taking a little bit of breaks with it here and there. I'll be off soon. Come to chill here. That's nice. Could also play a little bit earlier, just because there was a little bit of action. I could feel I was being a little rusty. So there's nothing wrong with it. It happens that like 1 week is enough almost. Make me forget how the game works a little bit. Not quite. I mean, you know, you still have a lot of stuff on the backbone. Yeah, there we go. Proper clean slate for this. Almost. And just refill it up a little bit. I am feeling like it's time to switch to another build though, because now I've been playing on the stealthy quiz for a while. Okay, I wonder how much I can do it. I'll show you what my plan is. I want to make a mega tree, basically. Or more so a colossal block of wood that I can then just mine all of it at once, instead of me having to wait for the other trees over here. Let's grab a good stack of this. Oh yeah, you'll see. It's not gonna be like this one. This one is gonna be just a block that we can mine out, because you can actually do an interesting thing with a few of the wood types in the game. don't think you can do it with oak, but you can do it with spruce wood and dark oak wood logs, I think. Or dark oak. If you do 4 next to each other, this makes no biological sense whatsoever. Where did I put the... What did I do with all the bone meal? I put it in a chest, didn't I? Here we go again. Quickly. And the advantage with the with this wood type is obviously that it only makes it vertically. One of the reasons why it's the better one to use. Where the hell did I put it? Oh no. I love seeing like the same type of items in the chests as well, because I've clearly just spread it out all. Ooh, hello. Alright, we have all the bone meal we need. That's good. I don't know if this takes any more, necessarily. But yeah, basically what you do is you place 4 small trees next to each other, and then you spam it, and ideally this should happen. Which is a lot more wood. It does make this on the ground. And it clearly does not care if it's path blocks at all. And I think I should be able to do this and do another one. For an even bigger, you know, chunk. So we can do this again. And this may or may not be a little more efficient than I did before. I would imagine. Because I could then just, like, brain deadly grab all of it. We can basically make one colossal tree. It's taking way less bone meal than I expected, actually. Oh! Oh shit. Oh no. I broke it. Maybe? What the hell happened? Did it make a smaller tree or something? This looks very weird. Oh, maybe it's a different type of tree, I guess. Just clear out some of the leaves. Well, it does look kind of good in a way. I mean, obviously it's way too blocky, but that's basically the only thing. You could just strip out a side over here. It's like a spiral, kind of. I want to make it a full... like this is just random that the leaves grew like this. Not sure if it's a proper square. Let me just double check. Also, hey Dan. I think it is. Yeah, so now we have a lot of wood. Obviously I need to somehow get up to the top though. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm a little bit tired still. The only reason is just because I've been cleaning like obsessively to make it proper for the people coming in and checking the house and shit. I wore myself out a little bit yesterday because I had both the appointment as well as doing the final stuff of it. But other than that, pretty good. Wait a minute. I can do this much smarter. Okay, we need a proper axe now, not some poop axe. So otherwise it's gonna take forever. It's pretty big, basically. How about you? Oh, God damn it, dude! I hate that. I'll leave it in. I have it another spot where it's a mistake. Right click with the axe and it chops off all the with the bark of the thing. It's cool that you can get like a different texture on it, but obviously if you're going for the bark thing, it kind of breaks the kind of breaks it a little bit. Diamond axe. I should save the bell somewhere safe as well. Hello, extra potatoes. At least it's sort of useful in a way. My chaotic system here is that no matter what chest I look in, I find something I could use. So yeah, there's an extra one of those. And I suppose we could do this as well. No, it's not really worth it. Let's grab all of these and go and put them in the composter. My existence being meaningless as useful. No, the field, dude. No, I get that. But otherwise, good. That's pretty nice. As long as you don't have, as long as it's only the small problems, right? That's sort of how you gotta look at it. Things could be worse or something. Not to diminish any issues you have, but it's always the go-to. Let's grab those as well. Let's make the compost actually work for its meal. I think it can take all of these things. I'm not sure if the poisonous potatoes can actually be converted. Let's just double check that first. Or I clock up the system. Dude. No. Okay, they can't. Alright. Well, fish food then. Obviously don't throw things in the sea, but... okay, there you go. I think these can... Okay, definitely... Oh, okay, nice. We can see it. All these plant parts we can basically get rid of. Get some free bone meal out of it. Not really sure how that makes sense at all, but you know, composter magic. Something like that. That's the basic gist. So I... Oh, okay. Without getting too... oh, I mean one of those deadlocks where basically I need to get the villagers up into the breeder so that I can get a new axe by making new villagers that will stay in here that trade with iron to get more emeralds, similar to Andre we have down in the bottom. But in order to do that, I need all the wood, and that's what I need the axe for. So it's like one thing is biting its... Ooh. Ah, if only he had chosen... I don't think I have one of the ones. I should do that. I think I'm going to put one on this one. That's the next option. No, so it doesn't cover the path blocks. They mix okay well, in a sense. You can grab this block as well. It's basically... I think it's supposed to be pine-covered soil. But I'm not quite sure if that is what pot soil mean, or if it's something specific. But it just sort of looks like that to me. And it makes sense, because, you know, drop all of these. But you can use it as a nice decoration for, like, a muddy ground. Which it's kind of good for. Okay, let's just... You know what? Let's get the annoying thing done first. Which is to work with the villagers. So we need them to breed. And then we need to reinstate 3 villagers. 1 over here. And 2 up in the village breeder. So we can reuse that one again. And the easiest way to do this is to loot some potatoes first of all. Okay, no, I can't do it from here. Luckily, the guy produced a lot before he died. So we just grab a few stacks here. And then we gotta test that we can feed it to these 2. Because I don't want to let them escape either. So I kind of want to see first if they can do it without. We can just get a baby to get in here. They can produce 1, we can get it out on its own, because it will jump over these. Don't tell me you can't pick it up. Oh my god. Threw the potatoes down under it. They're down. Alright, give me a second. But lectern is a very weird shape. Grab the potatoes from down here then. I think I got them, but I'm not sure if I got the second batch as well. They're not the biggest fan of raw potatoes, clearly. Yes, okay. Come on, pick him up. Come on, Mitch. You need them. Okay, he's got a stack. Good. And somehow throw this over here without the other one taking it. Maybe if I throw it right here. Oh, too close. Perfect, maybe? Damn it. You are greedy. Greedy little mini Mitch. What if I do it over here, maybe? Oh, works. Come on, dudes. That should be enough. I'm not sure if they can see each other, because this guy's standing so much in the back. Alright, fine. Pseudo freak chamber. Might be difficult to split them apart again. Come on. Should have enough food. Ah, he's still looking for that down there. That's why. Maybe up here. Oh. Yo. Is he satisfied? Let's pick that up. Pick up the potatoes. Come on. They are not in this. They are not in the humping mood. Clearly, for some reason, which is a little weird. Should have been more than enough to get them to go. Well, okay, I guess let's try with this one. These are nice. I can actually throw them on the outside of these. It's kind of perfect, because then we don't run into the issue of them having it at all. They've lived in the gulag for too long. They're sterile. What's going on? Come on. Oh, it's because they're working on the thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because it's not time yet. They have social time. It's very strange that the game has them locked in this particular manner. I guess let's use the rest of the axe in the meantime. We lock this, so we shouldn't see a baby. You should not be able to run out under this, I think. So if I just start here, we can begin the spiral. Let's get rid of some of all the dirt first. There's always something else to do. Because of all of this chaotic shit that I've got going. Where did I put the dirt? There. Let's put these in here. Let's create a little bit of space. So I think this I think this axe will die before we finish the thing. Stuck up on wood a little bit. At least more efficiently. Oh wait, I need it. Ah, it's fine. Could make it a perfectly cylindrical thing. There's no real need when it comes to it. So like this, and then we go all the way up to the top. Which I believe is a little bit varied. I don't think they all grow at the same height. Which is cool enough. Would be sweet if it did, but it's more natural that it doesn't. Oops. Accidentally right-clicked it. Alright, we're at the top of this one at least. A little bit curious about the view. Just a tad. Okay, this one is definitely taller. Ooh, fuck. When you get that that little rush because of the height. Wouldn't say I'm scared of heights, but it can still get me anyway. Alright, there goes the axe. And we can go down this way relatively safely. Still a little bit risky when the leaves start to die, but now there's definitely a spiral in there. Looks completely weird, but whatever. I'll be here soon, mate. Wait, what? That's an interesting way of saying it. Close the door. Oh, okay, they're going. Come on, produce an offspring. I require new workers. Maybe it's the other one's not having it. They're not happy with their pairing, clearly. Or maybe he doesn't have enough food or something. No, they're both doing it. What the hell are they doing? I'm seeing particles for both, but they don't want to get close enough to do it. Okay, maybe we give them a little bit more space. Just so that they can get away from their station over there. Ah, you can cut out here. Unless we do like this. And this one cannot get out. Alright, you can walk around in this small enclosed... Oh! Oh, I see what the problem is. No, you cannot get out here. And they immediately walk to the other one instead. Brilliant. What if we... Can I close this off somehow? If I close this one, I think they can't get through it. I don't know why that guy over there is so stuck up on not moving out of his little spot. But the other one is definitely very horny because he wants him. Easy, mini Mitch. he's too forthcoming. Oh, wait. No, it was Mitch that didn't want it. He's being assaulted by this guy. Yeah, they keep trying to walk into that one. Trapdoors are messing with their pathfinding, it seems. So if I go up here, I think this will give me an entry point. Oh, I don't have the thing. Out of the hole. Okay, so if I do this... Oh shit, I can't hit the thing. There we go, come on. Okay, so they should be stuck in here now-ish. So might I be, but... Let's just do this quickly. All I need is that they basically just make one. Or two, ideally, but still. One is sort of enough. I guess I can close that now. Come on, guys. Work with me here. Oops. Right, they require more potatoes, clearly. Did I throw them into the thing again? Probably. I mean, on the stream to chill. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, speaking of rainy water and chill. Let's go grab more potatoes. We've got time to focus on McChill. Focus, yeah. The irony of me being completely unable to focus on any single task so far. You are completely allowed to lose focus if you so choose. That's my excuse. Can't very well hold you from doing it. Right, that's all the potatoes we have for now. Let's sleep just in case we hear the thunder. We don't want anything to light on fire, especially not the big ass tree we just made. Come on. Really? Okay, they're right underneath them. No, I do not. Jehovah's Witness, go away. Take it elsewhere. They are persistent. You'll have to give them that. But at least, you know, I don't have anything like specifically against them per se. Oh, oh, fuck it again. Dude, no. This might be a little bit of a problem, actually. Why do I have water? Over here. Quickly. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's exactly the same for me. Can't blame them too much for wanting to spread their faith or whatever. I don't want to look down on them for that at all. I think it's more the creepy cult nature is more the problem in general, but what can you do? At least they're polite when they come to the door, even if they are insistent. So I just sort of return the favor. Politely decline, basically, is the idea. There's no need to be an asshole, right? Just throw the trash in some random spot where it will despawn. If only trash despawned in real life, right? It's so much easier to clean. Just throw it out the window. Leave it for 5 minutes and bam, it's gone. Come on, produce a baby. What the heck is this shit? Why are they not... Where's the freaking... Move out of your little hole. You're hiding in this hidey hole. Yes, out of the hole. It's like they don't want to get close to each other. Move it. Come on. Mitch wants it. Come on. Almost. He's almost out of it. Maybe we just have to destroy this then. It's going to be so obnoxious getting them back into the correct spots. Then he pushed him in instead. Right, fine. Oh, I'm too fat to squeak out of that. Is there any more potatoes down here? No? Okay, let's throw them more. Yeah, this there's a reason why I haven't wanted to do this, and it is because they are absolutely obnoxious to work with, to put it lightly. This is like not even the worst, to be honest. This could be... They could have escaped, and it would be, even more annoying to grab them. I don't know why they don't want to ganoodle each other, though. Which they definitely should by now. I guess we remove the trapdoors, because I think their pathfinding is getting screwed over by it. They're not very bright, so if there is a trapdoor, they think they can walk out of it. So we got nothing right next to them, so hopefully that'll help solve the issue a little bit. Think that will work? Maybe they think they can get up there, but I think the chest should stop it. And here there's a fence post, so they can't get over that. Although the underside here may be a problem. Well, basically, these two are, if they're gonna ever produce one, is gonna be the birth of a new generation. Me catching the Ravager last time caused I had it in under here, and apparently its range was big enough to kill both of those up there. So the village breeder, which supposedly should be safe in here, is currently empty, which is a bit of a problem if I need more workers. Which I do at this point, because I'm sort of getting ready to fill up more dudes in here. So now we have to pseudo create a new one. Additionally, we lost our potato farmer because he got shot to death by the other ones over here. The raiders ran around, and he for some reason could not figure out how to just stay in the little hidey hole over there. And maybe I should put a door on it though. He might have been standing right there and not being able to get away, but I'm pretty sure he would just run around and panic out here for no reason. It's also a bit of an issue. Could give him a little door, maybe. It's not too much to ask, I suppose. See, here he is definitely trying to get in here. So the AI is getting completely bugged by the fact that there's trapdoors around here. So this one too. Only downside to all the decorations. Let's find if I can do this, and this should be enough. Worst case scenario, he now wants to go to... Let's see here. And there is still this, but they should not be able to get out of that. Yeah, free labor. A little bit. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's a nice house, right? They wouldn't have got that otherwise. Otherwise, they would have lived in these small shit-tiered hovels, basically. As the equivalent of their technology before I came here. There's no standing in the way of progress. I don't know. It sounds a little totalitarian. I'm fully aware. It's not the intention at all. They don't have a language. I mean, you know, they don't have a language. They all look the same. All of the things you should not say, basically, right? What the fuck? You can't stand in the way of progress. I'm pretty sure it's like a common phrase. I've heard it. Ooh, I can't remember where I've heard it, but I thought of it from somewhere as well. It could easily be a quote, but from where I can't. Can't put my finger on that. Don't need to do that. I can just do this, right? Well, that's a pretty tall tree, to be fair. Right, let's grab a new one. I do like this storage garage here, but we kind of need something bigger soon, because I'm starting to get way too many of the messy chests. And I'm thinking to try and like look up a little bit and probably figure out how to build it off stream first. What am I looking for? An axe. I'm looking for the money chest. There it is. I have iron on me. Good. Because I've kind of been trading more with this dude, just because it's easier to just grab the iron and then he's out. And you know what? I'll grab 2 of these. Maybe I have enough. Oh, perfect. Efficiency 3, that little trick that I can't remember who taught me that last time, but that's really useful. Can I do it again, though? Is the question. Oh, dang it, dude, he's out. That's a bit of a shame. I'll do the same as I do here. I'm lining up to build a better one of this one. But it's very expensive to do in... what do we call it? I was about to call it standing, but XP. Alright, let's chop some more. I want to kind of flatten the top up there. Get some good quantity of wood. And I think this would be a good spot to build like a central tower in a sense. If possible to make a... I don't know, yeah, a central base tower. Where we can have all the resources get pumped into and then build the farms and slaughter on the outskirts around it. I think that could work pretty well, considering we already have the iron farm down there. Which is not too far away, it's within... Chunk-wise, it's within all of these. We have the villagers, we have this one, we have a wasted spot. Sort of a wasted spot over here as well. But still, you could hook up the all the trading in this one to pump into this. And then go more industrial on the backside, maybe. Slow upscaling. I'm still a little bit worried about whether or not the update 17 will be a problem for loading in an old world. But worst case scenario, we will then start a new version of what I'm doing here with the updated rule set in a sense, since gold is going to be an issue from that point on. I should figure out how to build the randomizer machine as well, but I think it's very easy. It's like, I think you can do it with just a dropper, which is actually great, because you can do it very early. So the idea for changing it from using gold to buy each chunk would be that you pick it randomly instead. Pretty much how I've been doing since I found out that they're going to remove the gold drop from the drowned mobs up here and turn it into copper to create a renewable source of copper, which is good, but it's not good if you're planning to get gold from drowned, which is kind of what I was doing. Which kind of causes the issue that suddenly you have a huge disparity between the two. Either you get no gold at all if you are completely out and you have to kill the zombies and do the rough, very, very rough grind in the beginning, all the way until you can get into the portal, where you will then suddenly gain everything possible because you get so much gold from the piglins instead. Which is, it was better when there is the middle ground of being able to kill the drowned, because it gives you sort of a medium area. I would still then do the opposite. As you can see, I've rearranged the golds to a nice little block over there. So you should still keep it for taking trips. Then, first of all, I don't have to mine out all the gold that will be in the ground. The gold ore will change in how it spawns as well, as far as I'm aware. So that will potentially be a problem as well. Hopefully not, though. But yeah. So you'd only use it for trips in there, which kind of feels good still. I realized I've never seen a sunset. It looks pretty nice. Both that and the sunrise as well. Of course, don't mind this. It kind of ruins it a little bit. But the shading is pretty nice. Yeah, just ignore the beam. I tried something super interesting as well. I was digging around in creative mode, where I usually use night vision potions just so I don't have to reset the daytime all the time. And when the night vision derps out or runs out, it starts to blink. And if you then look in the west or east direction, like not where either the sun or the moon is, you get like a weird effect where it sort of blinks purple, which looks very strange. Okay, so we almost have it to a full size here. I kind of want to go in and sleep so we don't get any creeper problems. Let's just do this layer quickly. My god, this is so much more efficient. I should have done this from the start. As soon as I got those, I should have done it. Yeah, it's very weird. It didn't really make any sense, but I think it's because it mixes the way that it goes off and on. It's probably that it adds to the shader or something. Where is the baby? They just don't want to. Oh, look at all of that already. And then imagine if it was automatic. Obviously you wouldn't be able to build something as big as this for automatic explosions, I think. But maybe. Could work a little bit on getting the TNT duping up and working as well. But again, I do want to move it a little bit so it's not right here. But yeah, anyway, so change it to like using the randomizer to choose what chunk you're going to be in for the next one. It's also interesting because you keep it to from 1 to 4. And then since we have some interaction with chat here as well, I don't have to random. It's sort of a mixture between you don't get to choose what chunk you want directly, you get to choose 4 options. And then when you get those, that's dependent on the randomization. Which still allows for the user, aka me, to get some choice in what chunk I would like without just immediately choosing whatever I want. Which is the whole thing I started to go for in the beginning anyway. That was the kind of idea with the whole thing. Leaves hopefully will disappear once we dig this down enough. Or, you know, chop it. Oh, that did not last long. Oh, that did not last long at all. Please, some of them have efficiency. I think one of them has efficiency too. Fortune. Have the mending. Mending. Looting. Oh, absolute trash. So I need to use the other iron egg still. How far did I get? Not quite far. Sort of halfway. Maybe another one will be enough. Duration wise. I'll just grab the other one I purchased. It's probably not worth until we get a... It's also the reason I want to make another one of those dudes. Is that we can get axe and the other tools in diamond form for cash, basically. Which is a way easier way to get them. It feels a little bit like cheesy because it's so easy to set up breeding with the villagers. But at the same time, it is so damn useful if you end up losing it all at some point. Which has happened occasionally. Because it's not like a major setback. You have a backup system, basically. Whereas if you'd had to do it manually, you would have to go and find diamonds again if you didn't have any. Which is a bit annoying. It's good to have some cheesy options. Yeah, exactly. It's like it... Basically, it rewards you for building a big trading station, which I feel like is a good thing. The only issue might be that you can trade with them up to the master level a little bit too quickly, maybe. You could balance it out so that you would need resources more in order to train him all the way fully, instead of just trading with him. Because you usually just pick like an easy trade, like a dirt or something, whatever he has that you have a bunch of, that you can just instantly like blast him all the way to the top. It would be interesting if there was some sort of requirement to force them, like, you know, an actual scholarship. They would have to learn it. You'd have to give them maybe a diamond pickaxe in order for them to be able to figure it out or something like that. Recipe-wise, in a way. Just to make it feel a little bit fair and to soften out the beginning. That's kind of the only issue. You can sort of get the items a little too quickly, but I don't know. It's still good. I wouldn't want to change it, to be honest. It's nice to be able to cheese that, because there's plenty of other things to do in the game anyway. It's not there you need to limit the player, per se. I do wish that they would change the blue wandering trader, I think they're called. So that he would have like every piece of gear in the game. I think it would be fitting with how he functions at the current moment. which I don't really have a problem. It's a little bit annoying that you can't capture him and keep him if he has something interesting, like slime in my case. That would be super useful. But at the same time, it kind of fits with how he is, that he's a wandering trader. He will wander. He will be there occasionally. Okay, let's see how much this bunch was. That's a pretty decent, sizable stack of logs. It's a little slow to grind it all out, but it's almost quicker than just waiting for the trees to finish. So make things steady, yes, definitely. I mean, without it, it would be such a chore to play the game. Like heck, even the gear I have now is technically speaking pretty bad when it comes to it in terms of how much speed you can actually get. But I like taking it slow with it. I don't feel like the need to fully upgrade immediately. Alright, let's do it. Let's make 1 million of these, basically. Okay, I need clear inventory for this. So if I take these, how much is this? Oh, okay. Might have to do this a little bit in sections. I wonder how many trapdoors we get out of it. Not that many, actually. It might turn into the exact amount here. Maybe. Oh my god. I think I might have made way too many. Okay, let's stop here and then let's design using cobblestone, why not? Or dirt, maybe. Dirt is probably better to build with. A pipe that goes up without breaking the damn thing. Let's grab a few of these. Reason I want to do dirt first is so we can figure out where we want to... how we want to make the pipe, because it needs to both look decent and be functional. So I guess Beatrice choose. Should the pipe come out of here or should it come up from here? Because I am been thinking about taking it out of the wall over here, because it might be a little bit easier. Center or side, basically. Side, okay, let's do that. Let's see here. I feel like it would be dumb if it came out of the entrance. So let's do... let's have it run up this wall here. Go in here. Can't have it there, that's a problem. So we dig it one further in. And we reclose that. Need to inlay it more then. Should look alright, I think. Might look a little bit weird right now. We're just making hole for it. Oh, can I do that at all? Oh, this is... fuck off. There then. Hopefully this will look decent when it comes out in the hole. Guessing it will come out right here. Okay, perfect. We can make a little bit of a stopper. I do use this to walk a little bit around, but we can always change it up. Again, this is not, like, the decoration here is not done because of this reason still. Right, so we need this piece to be gone. We have a proper flat square. We need this one to be changed as well. Ooh. Maybe not. I have a bit of andesite. We can switch it out with some of them so it starts looking better too. Okay, we need to place the soul sand in to begin with, just so we don't get confused about where those are supposed to be. Soul sand is the thing that produces the bubble column going upwards. And I had some somewhere. 9 should be enough, I think. Let's put these in. Oh my god, such a fucking mess. Now, question is, we probably have to take it out a bit, actually. So actually, this comes out here. This one does need to be something else. I need stone. Well, let's use these to begin with. It's just additional building side area, something something. Idea is basically that we run the pipe out over here to a sizable amount so we can get it outside of the building and up into the top. And we kind of want it to be further enough out. So maybe like there, and then not much higher because then we don't need too much support in the bottom. Remove this, we place the soul sand there, where we will need one, for sure. We kind of need this to be hidden a bit. Absolutely not like that. Well, I guess I could shape the rock a little bit. Almost fell off. Have it rain again. This definitely needs some work to make it look a little bit nicer. And we choose this spot here. Wait. Okay, I can. Never mind. I completely derped it. Mr. Soul Sand, you need to be one larger up. You need to be right there. This is the reason I wanted to place them first, because otherwise it might just derp out completely. Put that there. I suppose we can actually keep this maybe. And then this one would be moved up one. Let's put the dirt there. Well, obviously not like that, but I guess we could, just to make it look a little bit strange. This should definitely be changed with something that looks like maybe wood built. Or built out of wood. It's just to support this, basically. Alright, so pipe goes up here. It's a decent position, I think. Can make them run directly into here, I suspect. Oh, that is almost perfect. So the connection to the pipe will be this block here. So like so. Items will come up, and they will go in. They will start circling around, since we know that it's only... we will have poppies in there. We may need to extend... We may need to make a smaller module here on the side of the roof to sort out some of the poppies. Or we run the pipe even more wonkily around, or make a... we could make a smaller pumping station, I suppose. That would kind of fit. So in here, where they come up, we build a station here that sorts out all the poppies. Poppies as in flowers. With an O instead of the U. That's basically the thing. I don't know if I have any. Red flower, I'm not sure if they're called. I guess it's... Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. It is an actual poppy. I don't have any, but they're down there. Yeah, what means that? Okay, so I don't need to fill in the section here, but let's just do this so we know it's going in. This is basically where the items are going to flow, so we can fill in this. The way I like to build these pipes is to do something like this. That might be an issue. We might be able to see it from the bottom there. Now in this corner, we will replace that with a piece of wood later on, because you cannot have a you can't have a trapdoor that covers both sides, which makes it look a little bit weird. Oh wait. Okay, time to pro-move this. See if I can do it. Come on. Come on. Wait, do it. Oops. Oh wait, I can do this. Shift click. Okay, that's much easier. Didn't need the top one, but fuck it. We'll leave it. obviously you gotta make sure that the stripes fit in the correct direction. That one needs to go. Let's not fall down though. I usually put in a spruce wood piece, like just like these ones, right here instead. It kind of makes it look okay. I have built these pipes a few times before because I don't know. I feel like they look good. It goes in there. We open this up. I'm not gonna do it now because we'll have the water spilling out, obviously. But take out this single piece, put in one trapdoor in the top. And then twist both of these stairs here on the side so that they go like this and then that way. They become a corner basically. That way they will fit perfectly with the pipe. Obviously we then clear the pipe in here out of all of the dirt. We can basically do now. And then you have that hole. It's basically the same thing as I did up here. You make like a path. The items can go around it. Time to hit down. This is the fun part. But I think I can just right click this. And there you go. Now I will probably add... Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, is it... I think it's midnight time, or whatever it's called. Sometimes, occasionally, a lot of zombies spawn. This is one of those times. For whatever fucking reason. Fuck off. I think it's something to do with the moon or something. Obviously we can't see it because it's raining. But Jesus Christ. I think it happens at full moon or something. Or maybe the opposite. I'm not quite sure. I think I've seen it like 2 times. They can, if they can get to them, but they can't right now. There's no safe way down. We don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think it's a full moon too. It kind of makes sense, right? It will spawn them based on how many villagers there are as well, by the way. For like classifications. I think it can spawn up to 60 for the maximum rate. I think it's like 20, 40, and then 60 depending on how big your village is. I read something about it at some point, but I can't remember. Can I put that on? I could put that on. Let's do that. A little fancy. 1 potato. And let's put the money in so I don't lose that. I'm trying to save up to upgrade this one to be... Basically fuse these two together. And then fuse this one together with the other one to upgrade the enchantments all the way. Slap mending on it in the end. And then have it be promoted. Rude. See if I can sleep the rest away. They do not want to frick at all. Oh! No, 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 out. Get out. You are not invited in. Yes, out. Close that. Good thing is, though, that I did experience it before where I had accidentally left the door open. He got stuck up under this because he thought he could run up through it. So the trapdoor actually trapped him, which is pretty perfect. So he didn't kill all of these dudes. Luckily they won't despawn, they'll just turn into zombies if that happens. It's not the biggest problem, but it's still kind of annoying. So we'll need a lot of golden apples to save them again. Alright, back to less distracted mode. Let's do the other 2 sides. So, shift and just full all the way up. Like to do similar thing that I did to the other one. Put a couple of oak trapdoors here and there on the joints. If we make support pillars to it, because it makes them, then you can see through it. Makes it look slightly better. And this one we can take with us. Yep. You ever been on that top side of a swimming pool and about to jump down? Yeah, this is sort of... Oh, you know. No, 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 no. No, 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 you little fuck. I saw that coming from a mile away, you little bastard. Where is he? Where's the little fucker that's right? That would have... Look, I would have started raking down and he would have shot me off and I would have fallen right into the fucking hole. What a little dick. Where is he? Where did he go? There's one stealthy motherfucker. Hey there, Sao. It was a skeleton. I spotted him early enough so I didn't get screwed by it, but he could have shot me off here and then fallen all the way down. I'm not sure if I would have fallen all the way in the hole. Might have been fine, but we're not taking any chances. Okay, come on. Whoop. Don't do this at home. TLDR. Anyways, how are you doing, Sal? It's been a while since we've seen you dick around. Oh, am I stuck underneath? What's going on? Oh. Busy with life stuff, I'm guessing. I made way too many of these. All good, that's nice to hear. Oh, I saw one. The nice part about doing it this way is that you can actually use it to climb back up the pipe if you need to. Wouldn't recommend it because it's not very efficient, but it's still nice that it can be done. We're heavily onto quarantine. We just got it kind of released a little bit today. Or here like recently, but still not a lot. It's like some people can do something if they have a positive test or a negative test. Which seems a little bit, you know. So the people with the correct pass are the ones that get to do the... Okay, yeah, alright, let's not look too much into that. That's a little... It's maybe a little too socialist, if you will. And there we go. It's not super pretty just yet, but it's a start. I do kind of like it not being in the center, I'll be honest. Already looks better because of it. Goes in through here. Into the poppy sorting machine that we then put right here. We can then put in some different kind of trapdoors here so we can see what goes through. We need to make a little station where it sorts it out. And we need to make that... Oof. That might be a little bit of an issue actually. Because if it flows too many of them... If too many comes in at once, if it's too efficient, you will have a problem separating them out. So we need like a little circle as well, where the things run in for a while before they get sent all the way up. Okay, so we need to make an actual valve for the thing. It's kind of interesting. Normally I just have the, you know how I did the top side of this building as well, with a circular water pipe running around constantly to give the hoppers more chances to let things run through. We cannot do that if we want to separate the things out before they get up there, though, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, heavy quality in my town is... Till now, I had 3 PR artists. That's good, though. I mean, stay safe, for the love of God. I have yet to go and be tested, but then again, I don't really have... I don't really go out much anyways. Maybe we can do... Could change this. Let's remove this and underneath here then. And keep that one. Do like this, maybe. But yeah, I have been thinking about doing it because, you know, it's probably a good idea, to be honest. That could look okay. Need to make this entrance a little softer, and then clear out some space over here to make a proper machine for it. Idea is then that we take the, we feed in the input that comes out of the thing into this chunk over here, and then make an elevator that gets it cycled up through. A small circulation system, and then somehow a controller for how to send it further into this pipe over here that then launches purely the iron up. Which is going to be a little weird, but I think it's doable. I think we just need like a few, like if I have 3 hoppers, maybe it's enough. As long as we make sure that it runs like over them a few times. I'm not quite sure how to do that. But it should be possible to make sort of a valve system that way. It's just, normally you don't bother to do it with these. I know, it's a fun challenge. Let's try it. Alright, so let's see here. Here is where we want this elevator to be. It's the pipe going up the next step. Which means we need to clear out space next to it to some degree where we want to send them in. I clearly filled out some roof pieces here. Made it a little nicer. It says dirt above. Then we can make sort of a storage system down here. I did clear out all of this. I don't think I'm going to use it. But we have some options to make some stuff in the ground underneath here as well. So like a stepping stone down here. Pretty much. Could use one right there. Sort of a clunky stairs, but they're very smooth still, which is good. Maybe that, and then this one here. It's a little liveliness to it, as if you have cut out, you know, where it would fit. I go only from home to work to home to work. Pretty oof, yeah. Yeah, the music is quite nice right now. Let's see, what is it? Crystalline by Midnight. Or Crystalline Midnight by Nocturnal, I guess. I went for the synth playlist again. So far, it's only been the chill playlist. Not the chill one, the Beats to Streams or something, I think it's called, which is basically lo-fi. That's good. And then this one. I don't know, it's just the right kind of music for me, I suppose. Even though the choice is still a bit limited, I will be honest. Do this. We have a final pipe going up. And we now need to sort of figure out how to do this. We do this, we can cheese a little bit. We do not want to do that. So somehow we need a circular system that can then switch from being circular to having an ice block here and then shoving the water in. Oof. Which means we need a piston configuration over here, and I still don't have any slime at all. The need for slime is increasing a lot now, because I need it for other stuff as well. Not so much for the TNT duper as I thought initially, because that can be done with the other ones. But it could be sweet if they made a honey piston, or gave you the option to make the sticky piston with honey instead. I don't think they're gonna, because slime is not that difficult to come by when it comes to it, but for me, with the specific restrictions, it's a little oof. I need way more space than this, I think. We're still pretty much in the center of this thing. Have the mix as well, because I don't remember the song. I mean, a lot of them sound similar in a sense. But there's just, I don't know, there's something nice about it. It works for me. I suppose that's basically what it is. Okay, so we will basically have this be here. Probably not, to be fair, because it would be better to have this, oh wait. Oh! Ooh! Ah, okay. Oh, sorry. I accidentally punched the mic. This can work in this particular configuration, but only in this configuration. If you made this into a normal pipe, you would run into the issue that the water cannot push through here. It will be blocked by this trapdoor. But it works right here, which actually makes it look real great. I can't obviously place one over here, but we could do like that. Looks a little bit weird, but it works. Are you down for some fat roll grant on invasion? As in stream. What you mean, speed hacking or no? So how the fuck do I get them in here? I have no idea how to make a valve for this, because I've never done it. I'm off DS now. Are you off 2DS or are you off playing it? I'm guessing off playing it because it's too late. I think I'll start streaming that. Oh, you're good. I have been trying to make a build with Grant, but my god, it is so impossible at fucking 123. I found some things that work, but then it forces me to wear the mom mask. It's like, fashion is instantly ruined. Off playing out, yeah, I figured. I suppose it could be okay to have one build with it. But it feels like a shame if you need to go, 42, I think it's 42 bit, just to get the 1800 using more mass, because you're forced into both. Which is a bit rough. Right, let's dig into the wall here a bit. We need more space for this. I had wished to use the natural caving here more, but it's kind of okay to skip that because I don't think that will be possible, not with the redstone shenanigans for this. Oh, you know what? I may or may not be able to do it with the normal... With 2 normal pistons, I think this can be done. We'll have a piston here, and one here. This one will push that way. And this one will retract upwards. So let's maybe put it here just for visualization. So I think the way you could make one of these is to imagine this one being retracted and this one being pushed down. As it pushes down, it blocks that hole, leaving this one open. As this retracts up and this pushes forward. Okay, that doesn't work. That just closes the system off instead. So maybe it has to be like this then. Where you have the system going around here. This one will open, that one will close. You have a circular system, which means we need to do it... Oh. I need a water piece to be right here then. So that when they run into this water piece will start to flow that way. So we're going to move this whole thing down a bit and set up the first water pipe that takes it into this section. Well, I mean, figuring it out slowly as we go along. Can work. And I'll keep this open. You can look into it. You can obviously use trapdoors that contain... There's a different... What do you call it? Oh, you know what? Wait, no. Doesn't work. Let's do that. Soften that side a little bit. It does look a little weird, but still. Is there a way to build traps around ground level? Do you mean here, or ground level is sort of, it varies a bit. Depends on how deep you go, sort of. But you can definitely build all kinds of traps, which is especially fun in PvP. That's kind of where I would say traps is like the main interesting thing. Trapdoors are just extremely good for decorations because they're sort of half a block that can both be... You can both be on the side, or on the ground, or on the top of something. They're very versatile that way. And then I just like the spruce version too. Just because I think it's not the only one that is that's a full block. But it's one of the only ones that is. The other trapdoors you can see through, which makes them a little bit weird for something like a pipe. So I prefer to use this one, and the other one that you can use is like a dark oak version, which is also completely closed. But it looks like a huge dark chocolate bar, basically. It doesn't really work that well. Okay, so... so we have a piece of water here. Shit. Brain. Okay. So if this is the piece of water, then this needs to go, this needs to go. Maybe not that one. But that one definitely. This is the first valve that will close and allow for this water piece to, instead of flowing this direction, flowing down that direction. And then I guess we need the same configuration on the opposite side, basically. So we can sort of... it would be sweet if you could sort of block it in a weirder way. Oh. Wait. No. We do need it to do that. We do need it to shift the water, which is kind of the challenge here. Okay, I'll need some pistons to try this out. I will not claim to be very well versed in redstone, aside from the few specific things that I mess around with. So just the teleporter that I still have fucking failed to do something with. Let's grab that ice. Is this normal ice? Oh, shoot. Let's grab this. Let's pick some more up first. Conveniently, I found out that if I harvest the ice next to the submarine, it will not actually be a problem. It will refreeze, which is both good and bad. I kind of wanted to shave out a bit of the ice next to it, but you can't because it's in the. It will freeze again immediately. It's mostly because of this one here. As you can see, it connects to the sides. I think I just fucked that up real bad. Oh, hello. Come on, create water blocks, please. Alright, fine. This went all kinds of broken. Oh, maybe I can fix it with this. Okay, nice. We did it almost. So if I'm smart about this, I check out this one. I'll do that. Yes. Okay, good. Now all of these here should freeze again, I think. Now we are snagging some of these in order to make compressed ice, which will not melt under higher light levels. And has a higher slipperiness, I think. There's different degrees of how much you deja vu over these. If you make it out of blue ice, it will be the most, you will maintain the most, or less friction, I guess. You won't lose the speed, basically. The only thing I wish for these pipes here is that I could make them diagonal in the cross, but you cannot do that, unfortunately. There's no real way to do it. We need a... Perfect. Conveniently one of these next to us. That's useful, always. Give me all of those. Might as well put them in to begin with. Idea here is that the water will flow on these three levels here. And obviously any item that comes into it will then be pushed along that side. Now I do not know if water can flow past a piston. Or if items can flow past a piston. Which I have a sneaking suspicion that they might be able to. Which would kind of break the system and again require that we use slime blocks. Or some other, you know, we need slime in order to make sticky pistons so we can move a full block in to block this and back out again. Rather than just the piston head, which may or may not have space behind it, but It might not matter, I'm not quite sure. Now, how do you make those again? You need some redstone, you need some cobblestone. You need some wood, I think. Which we luckily have plenty of right now. And then iron. That should be it. Let's just make a bunch. We can play around with it. It's an interesting concept in a sense, right? It's like the only thing that this block does is that it moves something next to it. Oh, that looked... Oh, it was the ice. Okay, never mind. It's basically like a valve system like this. And then let's pseudo make this. Don't know if I can break this and get water. Never mind. Does not work. It's a royal waste of a nice compressed ice block. You can do that with normal ice and then get water out of it. Which is weirdly enough sort of the easiest way to make a lot of water quickly. Because if you want to, because it can be stacked. So you can place one down and then break it and then make something new out of it. Versus not being able to do that with a filled water bucket. Not quite sure why they did it that way. Same issue with some of the items that are only stackable by to 16, but yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's a different challenge in a sense. It's a little bit inconvenient. I guess it's because of the lava that you might be able to just dump way too much lava around or something. Anyways, so water here now obviously flows both spots, but then we do make a system instead of these levers, obviously, like this. Question is if something can flow through here. I can't walk through, but I can walk into it, which means an item may or may not be able to be slushed. If it gets enough speed coming from over here, might be able to go in. And then when you want to flick the thing open, you close it that way. And obviously we have the either of these two sides here being connected to the thing. And the problem is, so I need to test, close that, close this valve. We need to make a water line here. I guess we can just do this technically too. Right, this definitely works as a choosable valve system. Question is if we can shuffle in items quickly enough through here to where it won't be a problem. So let us do this. I guess we just cheese and do the same system as before. So technically speaking, that should work. That. Should probably not make it out of these. You can waterlock them, which can be annoying later on. Same thing for trapdoors, technically speaking, but I need to cut out more of this, don't I? Probably. That song ended very strangely. Like weirdly sudden. It sounded like it was building up to something that it just never got to. I'm thinking the system goes around here, this way. So you would let this one fall into not right here maybe, but maybe a little bit further. You probably want to give it enough momentum in the water. The items, when you drop them in like this, they do gain momentum. And if it's too short, it might not be enough to flush it all the way through. Maybe we do want to keep this small, actually. probably, now that I think about it. Water piece here, and we just make a small, perfectly rounded square here with the valve of it on this system. And then potentially somehow figuring out how to do this, probably change that to a sign instead. And we may be able to change this piston too. Again, it all depends on whether or not items can flow from this side here through this. If it can go like that. Oh, okay, that can't happen. Never mind. This will not work. Okay, we could do it in another way, I think. I'm not sure how you do it with those. Instead of making a station here that sucks it out by changing this. The problem with this particular system is that you would need to somehow coordinate both of those pistons at the same time in order to control the valve correctly, as well as you would need that to run on a clock, which will forever be out of sync with whatever comes up from the bottom, since the golems die randomly anyway. So all in all, it's not really the best system. Can I... No, okay. Still need a silk touch for that. That's a little bit lame. So I think what we need to do instead is we need to figure out a machine that sucks it out quickly enough from this pipeline to where it won't be a problem. And I'll be honest, I think the easiest way to do that is to just be super duper lazy with it and create like 3 or 4 hoppers. Just going backwards. Take that one out. Yeah, fuck it. Should be enough. Now iron we have enough of. We now have enough wood as well. I suppose we can make some here. Give me some chests. Oh, let's start with that. Would be nice if they added a... I don't know, maybe it's too much to ask for. You know what? I don't want to dig below this area, so we're changing this up to moving the pipe up further up, so it lies along the ground instead, or along the roof instead. I think that will be better. Not in the roof. That will be too much, I think. It's like a line right here. So we have a little bit of... So we basically have these coming out of the bottom like this. Yeah, the problem with these is basically that although they can have like huge quantities here, I think actually this will look good. If the items get passed, obviously they'll get up into the rest of the system, which might be an issue. But I think 4 will be enough. I don't think we'll need more than that. Yeah, we can just have them over here. But yeah, you can overflow the hoppers, which is basically the idea. And I think this is the easiest way to just deal with it. Oh, this one is a nice track too. So move this entire bottom configuration all the way up. I also don't need to worry about the look on top. Let's grab this. Grab that correctly without breaking it so we don't lose it, since we broke so many so far. And then we do... Okay, need to think about how far these things go. This kind of chill music, I just do... Yeah, same. I mean, to be honest, I can listen to it when I play Dark Souls 2, to be honest. It's just good music in general. Let's do this. It's like both chill and active enough to where it can work for both, I feel like. It's definitely a little too chill for Dark Souls, potentially. Or an action game in that sense. But I do not. I do kind of like that too, because it means you don't get too hyped when you're playing it, which can definitely happen. So we need the... We can actually take the pipe up directly from here, but we extended one. Gotta watch out what the distance is now. So this is where the pipe comes up, or has to come up now. Because on this one, we need a water source that starts to flow in, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is perfect. Water sources flow, I think, up to 8. I can't remember if it's like counts itself as well, but it might. It doesn't require much attention. That's understandable. I would say that Minecraft, although it is chill in a sense, is a game that actually requires a fair bit of attention. Mostly because the game demands it of you, sort of. You need to think if you want to build anything that's slightly more complex than just, you know, the generic fucking thing. Let's do this. Obviously it depends on what you're doing, but if you're building redstone where you need to think logically in order to make the thing function, then it definitely happens, I feel like. Okay, so I think this one can go all the way up, actually. Oh, shoot. That was a little too early. Knock that off. Oh, no. At least the water, like, subsides fairly quickly, but it actually managed to go through all the thing. Alright, cool. Grass fire algorithms and shit. Oops. Yeah, we can close this. And we can take out all these. Now we can actually just take this thing and use it to dig all the way down to the bottom, and then make the pipe. We may have to clear out that entire chunk, which could be a little bit of a rough start down the bottom, but kind of be worth it to make some sort of proper machine down there as well. And it would give us more underground space, I suppose, for potential storage or something. These are not very. Mitch doesn't wanna do the other one. Okay, so we need the ice block here. This one needs to flow one more, so I don't think it's too much for it. Grab some of these. Put that there, put that here. And then we do the trick we did before, which is basically one of them here. Oops, not there at all, remotely. Let's try this, put that in there, and then, oops. I need loads of kelp for this. Oh, hello, random. And he has fucking no god. I could buy the blue eyes though. Yeah, I'm gonna, just for good measure. Why does he never have any slime balls, dude? He's grabbed it once or something like that. That is not enough. Oh, I can't. Thought I had more iron up here. Give me a second. Gotta trade a little bit just to get some more monies. It's almost a shame that they are limited in the amount that they can trade with you, but at the same time it's good that they are. So otherwise it would be even more abusable than it already is. Kind of interesting that he spawned it down here, because I was down here. Where are your llamas, dude? Did you lose your escort? Your escort? Right, he's out. 6 blue eyes, decent. I think I have... I'm not sure if I have acacia. I have a couple of them. Tube coral. Why not? We'll decorate the thing a little bit. Don't really care for the flowers at all. Oh, no. No tip for you. Yeah. Get some spider eyes. Is the inventory unlimited? Not my inventory, clearly. But you can make as many chests as you want. I mean, how many stuff can you stock up? Okay, so it's like, it's a bit weird, right? Because I have a limit of this space in here currently, but there is a specific type of chest, I guess, which counts as one of these, like this inventory size, I'm pretty sure. But you can then, once you've filled it up, you can chop it up, and then you have that chest, which will fill one block in here. It's sort of like the Horadric cube from D2, which you can get late game in this game, which is very useful for putting things into, as well as the Ender chest, which is a how do you describe that? Like a let's say you make 2 of them. Whatever you put into the first one is also in the second one. They don't duplicate, but it's sort of a portal chest. So you can have access to it wherever. Whatever is in that chest is in the end, in a sense. So if you place down another chest somewhere else, or if you pick that chest up somewhere, it functions the same way, but it will connect to 2 places, or however many of those chests you make. So there are options. They're also going to add something for the 17th update called bundles, but I gotta be honest, that does not look super interesting. It looks like an early game option where you could then do something. You could use the bundle to like click a bunch of things into it, but it doesn't seem that good. You would want the shulker box instead, which is what the other thing is called. And while you could use it, I would say like just doing what I do here and then dumping everything in is almost easier. Let's put some more decorations. I'm slowly getting more and more coral in the aquarium as he gives me more stuff. As you can see, there's a couple of yellow over here. I think we don't have any blue on the other side, maybe. Oh, shoot. Get that air first. It was really annoying when building the submarine, by the way. not having breathing on the water meant I need to start really awkwardly with the top of the submarine. So that I could make sort of an upside down ship. Actually, there's kind of a waste of 1 block below there. It does run out real fast. Oh shit, it died. Okay, well, fuck. Oh, alright. It wasn't connected to a water block, so it died. That's how they work, I guess. We can sneak one in here. It's been a while since I've been down. Let's go down and look. F in the chat for coral, and indeed. I really need to tint all of this glass light blue so that these edges are not sticking out so much. And where are all the fish? I feel like we're missing some salmon in here. Did they actually manage to get out? I know there's all of these up here that are stuck. That for some reason choose to just sit in the corner instead of actually using the entire aquarium. Very ungrateful little clownfish, in other words. And same thing for whatever that's supposed to be. I think I may have seen them in some documentary before, I'm not sure. Those huge yellow disc-like fish. Always around coral reefs or something. They are supposed to be tropical fish. I don't know if that actually plays a role. But considering I picked up all the salmon, and they should be over here, they have escaped or despawned or something. Or gotten killed by something that I'm unaware of. I'm not sure if there's anything that actually kills them. There shouldn't be, basically. This definitely needs some support. And it needs some breaking up using the other types. Like a little pillar here or something. Most colorful fish are exotic. True. Oh. Well, now that we have no more use for you. Oh, you didn't see anything. Back a stamp. Come back here. Oh, he dropped... Looked like he dropped something, but I think it was just his feet. I found his llamas. Why did he spawn down there when they spawned in here? And also, why did they spawn in here? Of all spots. It's like the worst possible position. Well, they didn't see me murder him, clearly. I just saw someone die there. Conveniently had a blue something on. But they're not aggroed, so I'll take it. You know what? I will put them to shame. Oh no, where did I put the leads? Shit. This is why I need like a few miscellaneous chests. Oh, there they are. In a big ass sorting system where I will find all the things that is not automatically sorted. And all the rest afterwards. Okay, so you come with me. You come with me. Well, that didn't work. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. What's the easiest way? I guess through here. Come on. Nope. Oh my god. Please. Oh, fuck off. Okay, let's capture the other one before he escapes. Maybe if I go this way. No, dude, come on. There you go, yes. Oh, okay, got him. You will not be the actual llamas that killed the thing, but you will definitely be the ones who are going to stay here in shame of having killed it. I need this cage used for something. I think I need to put a pillar in here. Because, okay, so what happened was I came up from the mine, right? From having been down in the mine doing stuff. And then I walk over the bridge and I look over and I don't really see him. So I'm like, I'll go over and get a nice little because he always comes close to the thing. And then when I'm right here, what I see in that corner is a couple of llamas and the blue dude. And then I walk over here and I'm like, where is he? Where's my pet? And he's gone. And I'm like, so the blue trader spawned and for some reason walked over to the close enough to this to where the Ravager bit him. So he started running away, and since he has been attacked, the llamas must have stood outside and shot it to death. And I'm like, why? Why did that? What? Are you serious? Oh. I wish I had seen it almost so I could have stopped it, but what can you do? He snuck up and killed it. Not only does he bring me useless trades, he fucking killed my my creature, my Sioux. It's like, imagine if you go into imagine if you went into a zoo, you and a couple of friends, and one of the animals, because you got a little too close to the cages, just kind of like lashed out at you. And then you proceed to then shoot it to death from the outside while the zoo owner is not looking. What the fuck? Come on. That's very rude. And it took me like 4 hours to get that damn thing in there, so I'm a little salty, I'll be honest. I was not happy when it happened, I'll gladly admit. I did not expect that. Lesson learned, I suppose. Okay, yeah, we've been going at it for a while. I just talked about how the Ravager is dead. And if you need further filling in, just let me know. Yeah, so let's see if I can do this somehow. Oh, shoot. I think it works. I guess we need to set up the systems for these now. Oh, so we can't really test it. Oh, wait. I think we can lock them, maybe. Somehow. Can't remember how that's done, but I think it's like this. This one is definitely locked now. I cannot read that, I'll be honest. I think I would pretty much give up on trying to learn the written language. But speaking it could be kind of cool. Not that I think the travel book will be enough to actually do that with, but still. So we can pretty much cut these out. Now, this needs to be something else, too. I need more wood. You need the alphabet for that? I need the regular alphabet for that. Not that I don't doubt that there's a system in it, it's more like it's too foreign for me. I feel the same for the, what's it called? The Russian letters as well. Not that I wouldn't like to be able to figure it out, but it's just like, you want to learn 2,000 additional signs? Ooh, bop, bop. And knowing the meaning of kanji. Yeah, that's actually interesting, because that's something I realized just by looking through the travel book so far, is that there must be a lot of implied meaning in words in Japanese. Because from what I can gather, from what I've seen in this thing, is that the details are not there for what you're saying. So they have to be understood as if they are there. Which is a little bit interesting. It's like there's a lack of a description or something. I'm not sure how to explain it exactly. Yes, I need to be quick here. Come on. Oh, okay, never mind. Sweet. Now let's do the same thing. Let's be sneaky. Oh, it will fuck it up though. You know what? Never mind. Let's do that. And quickly. I think we do this. And then another one over here. So you close that in. Looks a little bit, maybe not the best here, but it's still okay. It's like a support for the side. I mean, 1026 elementary school. Kind of, I suppose. But we can do this. Yes. No. Not yet. Let's do that at the end. Oh, you bastard. No. Damn it, come on. Straight down. No shenanigans. That won't do. Okay, so we have room here for 4 item sorters, which should be enough, I think, to sort out the things that the iron farm can produce. I hope so. Hopefully we won't get puppies going further up through the pipe. There's no full guarantee, but it's at least better than nothing. we need to do it there. And yeah, so all we need now is to go all the way down. And then after that we need some kelp and finish up this piece here. Let's put in the soul sand while we're at it. Which means that we actually need this to be here. And then another piece in front. Spooky sand gone. We could close up that entire section, I suppose. But yeah, an automatic sorter put here on the back that sorts it out. And then a couple of chests here filled with poppies, I suppose. We could either make a poppy storage or just turn it into bone meal directly, and I think I just want to feed it into an automatic bone meal dispenser. Basically. Or not a dispenser, but you know. You know what. Tongue today. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I kind of want it to be symmetrical almost. I don't think it's gonna ever be anyway. Try to write the signs for try but hole. You know, the classic message that we all know and love. Let's do some more of these. Stairs. Let's grab a few so we have a little bit of extra to work with. Give it a little bit of a massive opening here, coming up from the bottom. Obviously you won't see the blue here, but we can add in the... I kind of want to do this. And then add oak and then add oak trapdoors here. That will then push it up. But it kind of looks bad too, because of this up here. Unless we just go super massive. Oh, wrong spot. I feel like it's too much. But it will look better if we don't. Now I destroyed the water, obviously. Whoops. Let's put this. This track is also alright, I would say. Right, so most of the pipe is complete, except for the joint up there, the joint here. Actually, we can totally switch this out now. Because we need to remove all the dirt inside, obviously, but basically I prefer to do that, because that makes it look good enough. It's hard, to be honest. That's totally fair. Oops. Let's do this. I guess now we can technically combine it with this already. So they're going to lose one window here. I think that's it. That's a very minor incision on the whole thing, actually. Could definitely be worse. Right here, I need something to hold in. Oh. Okay, alright. Grab that. We chop this up here. This one as well. This one as well. And then we twist these. Oops. Definitely not like that. The other way around. Connect it nicely to the pipe. Like so. Get the smooth transition, or at least as smooth as we can make it. Now, in this spot here... Oh, that's a problem. I need an ice block there. I have too much to to learn. I can't read any of those signs. I just compared them with whatever you put in there before. Okay, so I think we need to take out this entire window and change this section so that's a bit different. Just to make it look a little bit better. Nihongo. Is it Eigo or Aigo? I guess Eigo. I guess that. Nihongo must mean Japanese language, right? Or something like that. I'm guessing Go means language and Nihon means Japan. Because that's kind of like the thing that I found interesting about the language so far is that you can it's actually fairly logical. Unsurprisingly, I would probably, but it's pretty straightforward once you realize what means what. It's just a different word setting that's difficult for obviously an English potato as me. How the fuck do I do this? Alright, we do it in another way. We go to bed first. Then we grab some more wood. Put a small beam up there, just to make it look a little bit better. Okay, I forgot I had taken down the whole thing. I thought there was more. I was like, wait, where is it? Slight brain fart there. I know I should plant one more, but to be honest, it was almost too effective. We could change this around so that it doesn't have too many of these, and then move those as well. Wait. Actually, this is the fastest way up, I believe. Rushaigo. Okay, I don't know what that is. Russian, maybe? Rushiago, I guess. I mean, I can sort of... You can sort of guess from it, which is kind of cool. So we need 2 ice pieces there. Yeah. That's, I don't know. I do appreciate that to some degree. Where's the wood? Are you fucking... Oh my god. I just mined it without actually grabbing it. Fuck's sake, fine. Trash chest. Dump in some crap. Definitely need to make that fucking... So let's just... Yeah, okay. Come on, gimme. So I'm thinking... I mean, maybe it looks weird if I do it here. Kind of looks weird with these corners here. So maybe we actually do go for the previous idea. Just doing like this, which kind of looks okay. And then we change this one to being like this. I think that can work. Maybe it's too massive on this side though. Kind of. Doesn't look good. So here there was a window. what's the other way around? Let's go grab the ice. Left somewhere over here. And since we have blue ice, we might as well use it. Now the problem is I need the ice to be... Well, maybe it's not that big of an issue. It will be visible from the hopper though. But I think it is anyway, from one side. Maybe we do just keep the window here. There's no particular reason not to if I keep it on the outside, which we do already. Kind of put something else inside. Like that. And then we reshape this one again. Oops. Fuck. Alright, well I guess we do the other side first. So I should be able to do this. And that. Which is like close enough. We keep the window a little bit. Without losing the whole thing. Do they even have a translation for Q at all? Not that it matters too much, but still. Oh. So like this. There we go. Now we refurbish these signs on the inside here. So that once we replace this water piece, which will now be an issue placing down. Let's do this. It will only flow into the system still. Ooh, I am worried that we might run into a problem here. Things coming from this side over here. Unless they'll get instantly picked up, which they probably will. Come on, fuck off. That's very hard to test unless it's full. At which point we'll have other problems anyway. Alright, fuck it. Oops. Put that down. And final cap on top. Think I can place it on top of this? Sweet. Alright, connection established up here. Now we just need to dig ourselves down here. Close that. I don't think I can get out of this hole. Actually, this may not have been the wisest way to do this. Unless we just do the here. Okay, never mind. It's actually super easy. This one needs to be changed. To be moved. So that we don't have any holes anywhere. Looks okay. I think we can squeeze the thing here. I should use this more where I can. Like that. Because it does look better. We only really need it on the other end. We still not saying Q. That is true, that's true. I mean, you know, it's like pronounced as quiz. Basically, which is not even what it's saying. I mean, I think still Desmond's is the one that came most accurate if you're looking at what the word means. Keys, because I think that's how it's pronounced from Latin, but that's not what I would go for. That's not what I thought when I saw it the first time. But it is correct. technically speaking. I feel like it looks a little bit wrong almost here. Like it's someone squished the pipe. No, more like in keys, as in a bundle of keys. And I think it's okay. Again, we need to make some bands and some support for this thing. Keys. Yeah, definitely. I could put back that stone block if I had one. Let's just put that in pseudo for now. Something needs to happen there. This is also very much looking weird. It's too flat almost. Quizu sounds better. I suppose that's subjective at the end of the day. Whatever people prefer. But it is an advantage with the name, I would say. So you can choose a little bit whatever from it. Can't really say it wrong. Which is a nice thing. Water, I think. Oh, for me too. Can't remember if I put one, so let's just go grab one. And then it's time to dig all the way down. Or make the bottom section, because we're almost done with the top section now. And then we can always fill in the item filters later. We don't need to do that right now. What we need to do is we need to go in and do this. And then actually just dig it all the way down. Which we definitely will not be able to do. Because of the breath problem. Okay, this will definitely be an issue. Oh! Keys. I think that might mean something else. I'm not sure. Quickly. I may not have thought this through. You know what? We're gonna do the ballsy, dangerous move. Now there's no way back up. Do you think we're gonna hit lava or no? That's the only real problem. Oh, easy. So far, so good. I actually don't know. I don't want to do it down here. Too much of a pussy. Okay, fuck it. Oh, I think it's gonna be right into a fucking lava pool. Please. Oh, the gamble. Okay, how far are we? Oh, perfect. Alright, well. I made it. I don't need to go deeper. It's like the perfect level. Might be a little bit off. Oof. Ah, that's so close. It's off by one block. I could have done worse. You can totally fix that from here, though. Yeah, anyways, the idea would be to obviously turn this from a hopper that goes down like this to this tiny chest here to just a water pipe going along this route over to this side. So I guess let's just pseudo smack it here. Directly transferring items this direction into this particular spot. So if we just make one curve on it, should be okay. Because I'm full. I do like all this with the sax too, though. It works. Not enough modern music uses saxes. But I suppose you could argue that just in general that they don't use instruments all that much. Maybe that's too pretentious to say. I'm thinking as in when you're doing electrical music, which most of it is these days, it feels like, that they end up just using whatever is available, and some of the more special instruments are not used that often. Which is a bit of a shame, actually. But yeah. I have all the wood. We need more. We actually need more trapdoors now. No, I still have a ass load of them. It's a little freaky falling down like that and then But I know that I'm not going to take damage from it, so it's not... it doesn't make me scared. You can feel it a little bit. It's weird. Let's do this. Ah, only one sign. I think we can make one, though. Too many, but still. It's a bit annoying when it comes to, for doors and for signs and that they come in like 3. Doesn't really make any sense. So do this. We replace both of these with these 2 blue ice blocks, which is perfect. Perhaps a little bit of a waste to use blue ice here, but still, that's the best type anyway. Come on. We then remove the hopper. And we place some other block here, which... it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter too much what that is, actually. Suppose we might as well make it sort of pretty if we can. So let's go with one of these to begin with. Then we can replace it afterwards. Gonna go off and play a bit of Dark Souls in a few minutes, and I'll be off to sleep. Feel free. I would recommend not playing Dark Souls just before you go to sleep, just because it ends up hyping you up, but no worries, Beatrice. Thank you for stopping by regardless. And take care, dude. Or, you know, when you leave. I'll say it there too. I think I'll make this a massive wood pipe all the way. Alright, take care, dude. And don't stay up too long. Not to play the parent or anything, but yeah. Needs to be massive enough to bear the load right here. Let's do... I left all the dirt this time. Like that. Same principle. Make a nice little row here. It's actually good to do it this way, to be honest, because we don't run into any issues with what is it? What am I thinking about? With this up here. The fact that the clock that is up there that's controlling the farm gets to not have the pipe have to go up past it is pretty... it's pretty good, to be honest. So that would be quite annoying to have to work it around it. Like shove the pipe around it. There we go. Nice little wooden track. It doesn't need to be super beautiful down here, but we might as well try and put a little bit of effort in. I'm wondering if this will be a problem if it can't get around the corner, but I think it will be able to not be an issue. Corner here. There. It goes all the way to here, so we stop it one block too early. And then remove this piece, put in another piece of ice there, which I do not have. Let's go grab that first. Some gnome pieces. I need the right ones. Where are they? I've spent them all, haven't I? It is definitely looking like it. Oh no, here we go with again? Really? Wasn't it enough the first? Okay, then fine. Need to make like that would also be a good thing by making a big storage tower on the backside. I think. Having a proper bedroom up there, so I could go into that building and not have to worry about not being close to the mobs. Because that's kind of an issue at this point. Come on. Get out of here. We need a tower for snowmans. I have considered it. I have been looking into trying to do it with llamas as well, if it was possible. I don't think it is, unfortunately. Come on, can't still be more of them around, really? Yeah, exactly, like a proper turret tower. Problem is, they will only... The only ones that will attack... they won't attack, they're neutral to begin with. The only thing they will attack is wolves, which is a bit of a problem. So something needs to damage them before they're gonna do anything. Which is a little bit of a problem. You would need something like snowmen, but problem is they don't do any damage. At least as far as I'm aware. So unless you can make them do damage somehow, I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, you can get snow golems in the game. Still have it good. See if it's refrozen. I did sleep, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, it has. Nice. Make them fuck it in the tower. Why is the rain... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's like, why did the rain stop all of the time? Obviously, it's because we have a huge building in the sky that breaks it. Ow, fuck off. Excuse you. Okay, I fucked up the water again. This is the only annoying part with this. Come on, fill out. There we go. Is that you can destroy them in the wrong order, causing them to do that. Hey, nice. I don't know if they can freeze while I'm inside. Which might start choking me, but potentially they can. Gotta be a little bit careful with that. It freezes damn fast though. Oh, I saw one. I do suffice with compressed ice for most of the time, because that's the only thing you need in order to do it, really. You can do it with normal ice as well, if you ensure that the space next to it doesn't have any lighting at all. But that's a little more risky. In case you want to decorate later, it's good to do it. I'm not sure you can make the snowmen actually oh shoot, frick at all, but you can just make them pretty straight up. Oh, huh. They must have spawned one randomly. That's a bit interesting, because there's poppies here. And I probably picked up the iron. Okay, let's use some of these. This doesn't really make any sense at all. But don't worry about the logic. No, no, no puppies. Oh shit, I twisted the size of it. This should be speed enough. Can't get out. I can't get out. There we go. I hope this is enough. What? Yeah, this needs to be something else as well. Both of these, I think. Place this here. Come on. No. Not yet. Soon enough, but not yet. I think this will be enough to flow it all the way into this one. Chunk out this. Oof, wait. Okay, fine, we change it. Nice try, but it needs to be in a state where it's properly playable as well, which there are still too many stages missing for. That is the only reason. It's not that I don't want to. I would love to be able to make it available, but it just doesn't make sense at the current moment. You need to actually be able to play it properly too. Alright, so... No! Crap. It's too early for it to break. That's what I get for using a shit thing. So place that there. Take this out. Place it here. This one will then track it over and then across. Somehow. Something those lines. And I guess we'll leave that one because I let it stay. And boop, 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 boop. Smash this. It's like you need to sort of make sure that it can slide across. Yeah, and then we place this here. It's a little bit weird building these water channels at times. Need that one there. And I think that's it. Scoop. Do I have another one? I don't. Oh, we could just do this. Maybe I should do that the other spots as well. It does work pretty nicely, I gotta say. You could make a proper band around it though. I need to go up and double check we don't have lightning going on. Please don't let half my base burn down. Yeah. Those thunderstorms can be risky. Can I at least get the next version of the alpha? No. Oh, it's not. Wait. Is it just daytime and it's just raining? I guess so. Next version is just gonna contain. I was working a little bit on it today. I'm doing the background, foreground tiles. So it's like it's not gonna be that much interesting mechanically speaking. It's just the grindy chore. I was smart about it though. I did start with the foreground, which is by far the biggest, and then scaling it, as I go through them. I managed to make like, I don't know, 80% of the secondary foreground today. It's very random to put the secondary foreground in because it's like it doesn't need to always be shown. Aside from the which is in contrast to the foremost foreground. What the hell is going on? This is just rain weather. What the fuck? Should almost put that type of ground underneath here. Might look alright. I know, there's a lot of those types of tasks. At least that's what I've come to see so far. Where you gotta You gotta just grind it out. It's ironically a little bit like Minecraft, where I put in like blocks wherever they need to be. Not with too much detail though.
Thank you.
Thank you for the host, Game Heap. Also, hello there. Rip micro, yeah, micro mish. Yeah, exactly. His tiny his micro great club, hanging on the wall as a memorial. It's the second mob I've lost technically. And I think about it. He was the first, and the other one was the second. How are you doing, Game Heap? Long time no see. Been busy with RL stuff, I would imagine. Or maybe I just, might as well have been in other streams. Let me, come on! I gotta get in. Doing good, enjoying my day off. That's very nice. Had a busy, are you in the, I can't remember what you're working with. But I would guess that if it's like hospitals or anything of the sort, I could imagine that it's like super pressed at the moment. For good reasons. Not for a good reason, but you know what I mean. Anyways, I am currently debating giving forcing access to the alpha, which is not going to happen, while we're building this pipe as well. We'll get micromage the second. I don't know. I'm doing pretty alright. A bit worn out from cleaning my house like overly much. I'm having real estate agents out to look at it, because I am planning to sell soon. It's a little bit stressful, not too much, but considering having to mix in the stream as well as the development time on the game as well, I don't know, I just can't seem to not like pile on what I need to do, which is a personal flaw. I'll give you 100, I mean, I would almost take it if it wouldn't cost me like way too much to travel there. Not that I know where you live actually, but I would imagine it would not really, I wouldn't come out on top at the end of the day. Is it daytime? Okay, there we go. Need to get rid of the rain, just in case. Alright, back to work. And that's almost too much just for one room, isn't it? There you go, that's better. I'll pay you 1,000 souls in Dark Souls, I'll trade you. Let me go down, come on, fuck off. The fuck? Why? Yeah, okay, there we go. Rude little water stream. Piss off. Okay, we need a piece of water. And then we need to somehow find all the kelp. That's the last part. We have that there. We have this here. We could technically take out this. And just put in a trapdoor instead. That's probably better. Put that in there. Put that there. Oops. Agree. Souls. Yeah. You get some pursuers or something. Come on. I'm standing in the way. There we go. There's a pipeline almost complete in the bottom as well. The only thing we'll be missing then is the vertical sections, and after that we can test whether or not it works by setting the farm to run. Actually, which will be pretty okay. So right now we can take out this, and then we need another water piece. And then we can always decorate it a little bit more later. Let me get now. There we go. Now, if this works correctly, yes, I hope this works. So let's just double test it, shall we? Have a couple of puppies, anyways. So, items come out from the farm, and Golem dies. What way did they go? Well, oh, alright. Did not go as planned. Let's make a small stepstone up here. Never mind. There they are. Alright, so far so good. So now... Oh, how to do this again. We need to put a piece of soul sand here. And then we need to find the kelp. Or harvest some. Then we're almost ready. I pay 500 bucks for this. Oh! Dined and paid. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of cleaning in general. Which is obviously why I had to do so much of it. In hindsight, could have been probably solved a little bit if I just kept it more appropriate in general. I kind of got to do that now, though, I think. After figuring out the whole allergy shit last year, I realized that maybe there's a reason why I get like short of breath after moving the colossally dusty fucking pile of clothes and shit. Maybe it makes sense all of a sudden. Okay, cup. There it is. Very nice. I think this is enough. Let's grab it from the well over here. And then we go down to the second story here and we drop it down and follow it down. And then we start placing the kelp in the bottom because then it will give us breath bullshit. I should be able to do this. I'm not sure if it's going to be far enough. Alright, let's go. Dinner and a compliment. Oh, the compliment is a big thing. Okay, so we do this. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Let's break these. Okay, we got a little bit of breath. That was a very bad idea. Okay, this is not gonna work, clearly. I forgot something. The basics. Oh, I am missing that axe already. Okay, we do that. Damn it. So we need to... Oh, I should actually make this entire pipe in the correct way almost. We can do this. If I could do it correctly, but that's clearly not possible. Smash it with a pickaxe. Seems appropriate. Okay, so we need to do that for every level first. Otherwise it's gonna spew water out everywhere. Obviously naturally has it here. We need to do this first. Guess we just actually fucking go up. Oh wait. No, we do not go up, and this is why. Let's oh, my voice. Stab it in with that. Let me dig it. That slower dig speed when you're in non-water mode. Now we can totally do this, and then we can actually walk back in, which is kind of useful. We don't technically need to close this, so maybe we do this first. And we definitely do need to close it, just in case items don't fall out. I don't think they will, but they might be able to if we do not close it. I'm pretty satisfied that I made all these trapdoors. It's kind of been worth it so far. Oops. Let's do it from the right side. Oh, oh shit. Okay. I can't actually get out. Well, this definitely needs a pipe area. But yeah, you're staying safe during Corona, hopefully. Gaming. We talked with Sao and Beatrice a little bit earlier, and both of those from Greece are having like huge restrictions at the moment. Which is a little bit rough. Oh, fuck. Persona. Okay, that should be it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, you did have it. Damn. Understandable, I would say. We did talk with Ray, who also had it like 3 weeks, I think. But yeah, it's all about not getting fucked over. Hopefully the vaccines and all that sort of shit is getting sort of up to date enough, but we are seeing a lot of that whole people are making them a little too hastily, maybe. At least that's kind of what I got the feeling of. Called me last February. Okay, at least you got it in the first wave. So, could be worse in a sense. I did have one friend who got in, like, who was really, he was in for like a month in the hospital with like the horrible version. But since then, I've only heard about people who just self-isolate. Since it's kind of okay. As long as you don't need to, you know, as long as you don't need to fucking have an apparatus to help you breathe, I feel like it could be worse. It's like a cold, you get home with it, you get stuck with it, and it's like rough. But at least it's sort of manageable. Alright, so it's fucked here too. Which is kind of good because I was running out of breath anyway. Ironically, while speaking of corona. Okay, it's close there, perfect. Did I place it both places? I did not. I am screwed. Wait, I did. No? I can't click it. Alright, shit. Okay, time to hurry up. I'm not sure I'm gonna make this. I am definitely not gonna make this. Hopefully, though, all of the items should be contained within the pipe. Guys, really? Are you serious? Could you not, like, could you fuck off? Yes, stay up there. Get stuck underneath the roof like a couple of potatoes. Brilliant spider brain. Quality. Please just die, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck off. Damn, they are tanky. It's not exactly the situation I wanted to start with when trying to grab all my shit. Oh, we were almost at the top anyway, though. And there we go. Ah, I only have 3. Would have been perfect if we had 4. No, no, no. Oh my god, stop. Put these back in the offhand. Thankfully I'm... You mean you're lonely? I know the feel. It's not as bad as it doesn't have some advantages, I suppose. But still. There's that. I'll just put this here for now. Should really be a viewable one as well, just for good measure. Ask Red Dog. Ah, I think I just placed it inside instead. Ah, I hate how the water pushes you around this much. There we go. Come on. Like super annoying if you're trying to like precision place something like that. Completely just failed it even though I had the best option. Is it gone? I can't tell. It's in the top, alright. The advantage here is that now the water should be flowing across as well. Once you get it all the way to the top. Good. Good, good, good. Things are running over these, as you can see by all the trash we find in here. Oh, sleepy time again. Before all the zombies come running in. I'm not gonna hug if they tell me. And I'll read the rest now. Corona on check about probably die. I mean, hopefully not. But it is about making sure to stay safe. I do feel like there's a bit of a rough like estimate in like the political scene. Some things are being done a little bit too hastily, if you catch my drift. So they could be a little bit better with. At the same time, it's like it's a balance, right? A balance between the sickness, the welfare of the economy, and you know, people not driving themselves insane by being locked in constantly. And who am I to say what is the correct choice there? I don't know. Systems be like negative. That's not good. I guess you should definitely take care. Okay, so I have this little pipey thing here. Time to see how far these things get. Now I expect that we should see items land in here if we dump them down in the center. I do need to go and destroy the kelp first. That's basically the thing. So let's start down. Pick an item that's obvious. Let's pick these two. We chuck these into the water stream. Give me like that, a little walkway. So the magic here is obviously you do it like this. And then the whole thing breaks all the way up, leaving water sources in there, so you don't have to manually place them in. So now the whole column is filled. We go over here, chuck these two in, and up and away they go. Oops, not me though. Although you can sort of do that too, I suppose. It's basically what we do over here. Same principle, just different tunnel. Okay, so now to check if they have gotten up through the second section. You see them there. I don't see it all. Oh, wait. I think I know why. Oops. I think all the hoppers have picked them up. So we do see one that enters in here, which is perfect. That means that the hoppers were full for that moment. Got a bit of iron randomly. Golem must have died. There they are. Perfect. Once we set up these 4 units here to collect poppies, then they will only pick those. Which is the whole point, of course. So that the iron just gets to flow right across. Basically what we need to do now is we need to do a double section here in underneath. Which might be a little bit difficult, so I guess I've got to open it from the top. Guess we... Oh, I could just use this. Excuse me. This is normal ice. Create water. I'm getting scammed. Cheating. Game is cheating me. That's not allowed. I will eat main when food runs out. I'm sure you're not. That you won't get sick by doing that. It's not gonna work. You gotta get that quality meat, not the... Let's not be too mean. Put this here. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Dude. Okay, fine. Place that there. Grab the kelp. Push the kelp up. Now this comes up here. And becomes a bubble elevator. Hopefully. There we go. I guess we pick these two. Since we have them anyway. Just to lock it off so that things don't bounce too much in the top. And I guess this is already actually perfect. Didn't really need to do more than that. Come on. I think it was like that. This slab up here. And a staircase there. And another slab here. Don't have the staircase or the slab, but maybe we can find them. Or we use a andesite if I do. No. I really hope that those 4 are enough. Like the hoppers down below. I think it will be, because there's be like 4 chances to suck it up before it goes too fast. And I don't think it will gain enough momentum to really like just blast right through it. Oh. So it's like this. And now it becomes like this instead then. I know there's room underneath. That's kind of okay. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure. Oops. Just to make sure. Do like that. This pipe should now be ready to be made as well. For the almost the final step upwards. Same principle as before, of course. Go to the top and we plop water in. And then we built the kelp all the way up, and this one is a little bit easier because we have the trapdoors on the top as well. Yes! You have that option. I was very sneaky and didn't say it to anyone. But it has been used a fair bit of already. And there is a cooldown on it, and it does cost enough so that it won't get spammed too much. Posture check, alright. Oh, stretch my arms a little bit. Oh, try and stretch the... I should stretch my back more, I think. Okay, so I need to place one here, but it's a little bit annoying. Unless we do like this for now. Come on. Go over here. The reason I do this is because you can, otherwise you run into the issue of the trapdoors being super annoying. Since they can get waterlocked, the water will spawn on the outside when I try to put it on the side of it. Which is very annoying. Tell us more on Kanji. Only if you spend points on it. I don't want to rush through it, it's not a very big book either. Okay, so we do this. And I think this is already connected well enough because we did do the ice in here. Oh, hello. Good thing I double checked. And I got a piece of wood inside. Ideally we didn't have only the iron up here. So we open this. And we go down. Place these in. And that should be it. Our pipe should now be pretty much complete. Aside from the kelp obviously being inside, but it's the only thing. Let's do that. At this point we can now test by throwing things into this pipe here. Maybe I should not use kill. Let's use these two. If those two end up inside the building, inside this building, then the pipe functions correctly. There will of course be the 6 chests that we need to check through, but that's basically it. And there we go. So what we need to do now is we need to go down here into this machine in here. And we need to make the item filters, but I cannot remember how to make item filters. Like at all. So I think what I'll do to begin with is I'll put a row back here. Don't know if this works. And then I'll lock all of these hoppers so that they don't work, so that we just send everything up. And then once I figure out how to build things, then we can sort out the puppies here afterwards. Which is okay. The reason I want to connect it to the top storage is it's much bigger than the bottom, which could allow me to then run the farm a bit more. To actually stack up on iron up there. In a proper sense. I bought these sesame flavored rice cakes yesterday. They're addictive little bastards. I can imagine, like in general, like rice cakes are like chips almost. At least I feel so. Easily get addicted to that. Not surprised. Grab this. We don't have one log filling up for no reason. Open that. I may have to configure this a little bit because I'm not sure if this will work. I guess we throw something in here. It seems to work. Very good. Oh, fuck off. Oh, alright, fine. I just had to break it. Right, then it, no, please, dude, come on. Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? Please, no more. Right, away from here. Before, no, don't do it. They're trying to gangbang me in the hole. Oh, bastards. Oh, nasty salesman. Okay. Song conflict start. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it was like perfect. I also kind of like this song too. Right when the fight music starts. By the way, if you're worried about some of the episodes that I make for this not being viewable, they are there. I do save them. It's just because of Twitch and the MCA shit. Whenever the soundtrack doesn't work, which is more often than not these days, I have to make sure that it's not recorded in a way, or that it doesn't stay available to the public, just in case. Guess we filled that up as well, actually. Okay, so I wanted to close that one. Let's go up and see if it worked anyway. Which it should, to be fair. And I'm guessing this one is the first one they come into, actually. So this will be the first one that will fill up, most likely. The other ones here, there is this layer of these 6 chests. There is another layer of 6 chests on top of those as well. So we get plenty. Why have you not produced just a single offspring? I am disappointed. They don't want to do it. It's very rude. Alright, let's go and actually activate the farm now. Now that we have proper storage, we can also take whatever we have down there and move it up if I had room for it. We can compress it into iron blocks, actually. do that first. Oh. Oh, I goofed. I can't open it. Okay, fine. It gets to stay for now. Hello there. He has survived for a surprisingly long time, but I haven't named him, so maybe that's why. I think I'll stream more today. Let me read the rest. I think I'll stream more today. Don't know why I go a month without streaming, and I get back in the mood of it. Hard to say. It might be because you've taken a break from it, which I would definitely say is healthy enough. I mean, you know, I keep my own schedule for the sake of the same thing to not burn out on it, because that will happen if you're not careful. So now it's active, and we need to place this here. The maximum delay. Now, how the hell did I activate it last time? I think we just do like this super quickly, and then. Oh, well, that doesn't work like at all. Quickly, give me a lever. This might be the way to do it, actually. So if I place a lever in a sneaky position, as they say, and I would say definitely do it. Or, you know, might as well have fun with it. There we go. Clock activated. The reason we do this is in order for the dudes over here to be scared occasionally and give them a chance to sleep. This should force them to produce quite a bit. I guess we gotta remove these again, just in case. Of course, it's important that you don't have any other spots where they can spawn. There we go. Another one is true. Time to see if we get some iron and some poppies up there. Do this quickly. Should be able to see them clearly. This should also mean that I can now actually... I could build up the second system as well. And there they go. Very nice. Quiz pay 14. Oh, what? Wait, if I teach... Hold up. That's not a part of the agreement. Wait a second, I feel like I'm getting scammed here. You haven't taught me anything. I haven't learned nothing. I've learned nothing. Hello there. Come, stop jumping. Voikichi honest. You know what? No. You can just get to despawn, mister. See ya. I wanted to say it like the guy who plays Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones says it. If one needs to say they're not lying, like there's I don't know what is it? The quote he does about the king. No true honest person would have to say that they don't lie, or something like that. Let's check here. Ooh! Damn, that's a lot already. Alright, well, we can basically let this stack up now, and if we're super smart about it, first of all, we clear out all the junk. But yeah, there's 2 double chests for each hopper here. They each have their own system, and I managed to pack it very nicely in the roof like that. Are you so mean to sweet boy? He is fairly sweet, that's true. Oh boy. So now I could technically finish up the rest, but I really need those villagers to start going and becoming a little more happy and stop, you know, working or whatever. I wonder if I can grab a couple in the bottom. They for some reason need freedom or something. Oh wait, oh my god. Ah, I'm an idiot. Fuck me, dude. I forgot the crucial point of why the beds are in here. Obviously, they don't want to freak if there are no, if there's no love hotel, basically. Which kind of makes sense now that I think about it. I thought they just didn't want to go for whatever reason. It seemed really weird. But obviously it's because they don't have a village they can actually do it in. Yeah, that's filling stuff here as well. What's gonna be the difference? There's so many chests everywhere anyway. So let's just make a little pseudo village over here where they can actually I wonder if I can just cheese it. I think they need to sleep in the beds actually. But isn't that unfair for the other two if these guys get to sleep? This is becoming more and more problematic the more I look into it. Actually, let's do this. Honestly, I still probably don't need to make the additional 2, because those 2 golem modules is kind of enough already. As you can see, we've already got like almost a stack in there from just turning it on like less than 5 minutes ago. That's some pretty good rates. I think you'll get 350 or something an hour with one of those, and we have 2. That's probably pretty fit. There is room for it to be 4 with another layer on top, I think, but I don't think I'll need it. It will be too much for me to use, even when using it with to try and get these out of it. I deserve those words. A little bit, I would say. A little bit, at least. I mean, everyone kind of, you know, gotta take the compliment, right? What am I thinking about? That's a good question, isn't it? I guess we can clean up some of the iron now that we have a central storage for it, at least for now. Gotta get rid of all the cobblestone too, maybe. Could move my valuables over. This is the rich chest. I think Christian Summer don't know what we mean gaming. Maybe not, maybe not. I will not lie, I am a bit tired at the moment, and it is probably definitely shown. I would not be surprised if that's the case. Brain is liable to fart at any given time, just you have been warned. Because we go to bed soon. I'm gonna go for 10 more minutes or so. I've kind of managed to do what I wanted to do today, so it's kind of fitting. I did start a little bit later, I'm aware, but it's fine. Gotta not overdo it either. Slowly becoming more industrial. It definitely needs some, as I mentioned, some rings around it so that it looks less like like a big straw. It's looking fucking a little dopey. It needs some support, obviously, but that's about it. And that's just kind of fluff. Functionality is there, with a nice little system down here for sorting out the poppies and making way more bone meal than we'll probably need as well. I want 50k points to make Go to Sleep. I mean, I guess I could add that one. It's just a little bit of a shame if people use it like in the beginning of the stream, right? So it's like, well, shit. I am looking for more fun options, though, to be fair. And I might lower the learning a bit as well. Keep the cooldown, maybe lower it to like 2.5 or something, so people can use it more often. It's more like if it gets chained. No one can. Yeah, maybe it is too high. It's more like it's like the question is like a mix of putting it in. I didn't want it to be abused as much as the other two are, because they get overused a bit. Okay, you know what? Let's just try this and see if they actually need to sleep in the beds, or if they. I think they do. Let's give them a little bit of freedom for a short while, shall we? So they need. Oh, this is so annoying. I guess I don't want to put the beds in here because I'm afraid they're gonna jump out randomly. Then again, you know what? We can just lock the door. Spoken like a true prison guard, right? If I let them out, it's gonna be a hellhole to get them back in. But we don't have a choice. We need to do it anyway. Alright, fine. You have a hall pass for a little bit of time. There is 3 beds in here. Now pick some of them. You too. Come on. And then I would like to see some freaking soon after. Come on. Yes, yes. Go to the bed. Slow and steady, come on. Dude, go in bed, dude. Come on. Oh my god, I swear, dude. Worst AI possible. It's weird because it's sort of fair once you finally get them into their correct spot. Okay, fine, I'll remake them then. Come on. Oh, the other one's... Motherfucker. There we go. It's because those two over there tried to steal them. I don't know if this is enough. 100k for Kosu to speak Japanese for 30 minutes. I am definitely not capable of doing that at all. But I mean, you know, maybe at some point. Again, I'll be honest, the language itself does not seem to be that complex. You know, don't misunderstand me. Obviously it is, but I like that it is fairly straightforward to actually figure out. Once you understand a single part, it's not like you need to understand the whole thing at once. You can make do with just the basic knowledge of how things sound like, and then use that to interpret other things as well. Like the languages from before, Forchang mentioned them a little bit. And I just kind of guessed. Like parts of the words mean specific things. It's also fun if you think about like linguistic and lingo is usually what you would go, so maybe that's where it comes from in Japanese. No. Okay, we need these two to not see the beds. Maybe. I still need to see if they do particles though. Pseudo shit tier village breeder in this household. That's kind of what we're trying to do. Okay, so what if I do this? Conveniently placing these two here so they cannot see the beds. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just make another one. Because there needs to be one free bed for them to do it. Harakiri and seppuku are the same. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you know, a lot of other languages have like same... have words that mean... have 2 words for the same thing as well. But I would guess for Japanese that they probably mean something different. Or that there is some additional meaning understood with the 2 different ones. Let's do that just in case. Just in case they try to escape. No, go and steal the last one too. Hirakari Osh Kun Yomi. Is Kun Yomi on Yomi? I don't know what that is. Or is it like meant for so it's like either whether or not you're Japanese and doing it or whether you're a foreigner and doing it. I guess maybe. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird. Let's go grab another one of those. If I have the cash for it, I definitely do not. Wait, we can make some. Let's go down and steal from the bottom chest. Actually grab a fair bit if we can. By just punching it open. Hopefully they're all in the other's chest. Looks like it. Very nice. I'll just do this. I'm pretty sure this one is full. Oh god, this was a bad idea. Let's do this quickly before it all despawns. I mean, we have 5 minutes to go find stuff. this much iron is what was... It was like in an hour or so when I was digging out some random stuff. So it is fairly productive in the whole golem killing business. See if we can see one. It's also, weirdly enough, like this thing I'm doing with having... oh, there comes both. It's like a how it's made in Minecraft. But yeah, it's kind of cool having it making the farm vertical rather than horizontal, because it means that more of the farm is loaded. Also, I do like that. I did think that that might be a problem, that it slides over across, but it's actually okay because it slides far enough, it seems. There may be a small loss if something slides and then actually managed to stay on this. However, since we are using blue ice for these, I think it's too slippery for it regardless. We could switch out this one with another blue ice, just to ensure that it gets enough momentum to actually touch the other water again, but I think it's okay. What I need to do now is watch out a little bit for the house over there. Let's grab a couple of stacks. We'll leave those as backup down here in case we ever need something. In case something blows up the top or some random shit happens. Don't think I'll ever need them, but hey, there's some iron available down there. That's kind of okay too. You want some more ingots? Now I want an axe. I want 2, actually, because I'm greedy. And another one, maybe? I think I spent them all. I did. It ran out too quickly. Let me just use your anvil. Make me a better version. Should put unbreaking on it if they have one. Like you can see the same kanji. Let me check. True, but the order is different, which is also weird. Log in one day. This place is full of creepers from top to bottom. Hopefully not. I have been... The stupid part is, you will occasionally, in this base here too, see some of this here, which may or may not be the perfect size of a creeper. To be entirely fair, I've been pretty lucky so far. Nothing major has blown up, so I've been pretty much vigilant enough. We did have a couple of issues over there, I remember, when they sort of dropped down from the walls all of a sudden. Proper ninja style. Let's see how much it's been producing while we've just been dicking around here trying to sort out this issue. What the hell are you doing? What is... They are humping... They're doing a full-on... Yeah, okay, let's not comment on that. That is very productive already. I don't want to inflate the numbers, but at the same time I might as well put the rest inside. That's a very long way to say stomach. No. No escape. I am so happy I put that trapdoor there. I need another bed in here. I should make them make a baby. Actually, you know what we should do first? I love that their instinct is just to run. I think before this, I kind of want to get them back into their pods, almost. I think I used their railings for something else. I did. We need more oak wood now. Yes, come back in. Come to me. Quickly. Come on, guys. Do it. You have the potatoes in your inventory. I know it. There's 5 beds in here. There's room for 1 more baby. There is no excuse to not getting down to business. Look, they actually get stuck right there as well. This is the same spot that the zombie got stuck, so it's like a natural protection for the thing. Basically, stomach cut. Yeah, that's the interesting thing that I noticed with the language so far as well. That it's like it's very direct in what it implies, or the wording that you say doesn't actually. I'm not sure how to relay the thought correctly. It's like if I say I go to, I'm gonna stand up. If I would say that, that would be. I think it would suffice by just saying standing up in Japanese. And it would just be implied that I am the one standing up from whatever word for I use. And if it's like you stand up or something like that, I don't know. It's just an example. It's like a simplified version where if you look at English or even my own language, it's like it's more direct. It says everything you're gonna do so that there is not that much left up for interpretation, whereas for Japanese it feels like that there is much left for interpretation, or maybe that is just implied meaning. But that is based on my very, very basic, very limited knowledge of just having looked in this phrase book for Japanese English too. Yeah. Can you move out of that? Come on, dude. Nope. Go the other way. Up the stairs. It's a trapdoor, dude. Come on. Not for walking into forever. He's trying to get to his workstation too, and he's like, nope, I can't figure out. Requires IQ, and that's way too high. Maybe we and he tries to go. Okay, fuck off. That one is closed. 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 Let's just do this. All of them closed. There's no sideways rooms here. No rooms allowed. I like that they immediately... Oh, that would have been a perfect spot to capture them. Ooh, I'm tempted. But I need to do it differently. I need to go and grab those oak. Hey, can I sneak under here? I don't think so. But I bet I can do this. Unless that opens it. As long as this one is here, they won't be able to leave. The standing up was just an example. It was more it's more like how you describe what you're doing, or how you describe what someone else is doing, as opposed to what it actually means. It just seems like there's that level of implied meaning, which is kind of interesting because that's very different from my own language and English obviously too, where everything is very meticulously mentioned. You're not really in doubt about anything. There's not much left up to interpretation that way. At least not in the same way. I'm sure that's just because I don't understand the specific words chosen. But at least that's the first impression. And I found it kind of interesting, so yeah. Genki desu. Genki desu ka. I think I answered that correctly. I think I understand the phrase too. I think it means when you're saying... or maybe wait, I did it wrong actually. It was me asking the question and you stating what you are feeling. When I say Genki desu ka, it's questioning you whether or not you are okay or something like that. Or feeling good or whatever. And Genki desu would be the answer, right? I think that's the case. Not quite sure. This was the tiniest tree possible. Hey, an apple though. Oh shoot. Can we get one baby just before we go? This is a bit of a mess. That is correct. I think it's wa and not ha. I don't know if you need both, but you are specifying by watashi that it's you that is or has or whatever. Good. And then desu is also like, I guess that's maybe just the confirmation of whether or not it's not the question, but it is the answer. Sort of. Des, right? As in, yeah. Sort of like a yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Also, some words change slightly depending on dialect. Also that, which obviously, how the fuck should I know? Even in this book here, I'm not sure I can find an example of it, but there was in the back, I think, where there is a classification for like noodles or something. And the classification is called something specific to the region. Whereas it means, yeah, it basically means noodles, but it's like the local pronunciation of noodles, which is like, oh no. Oh no. Like, fuck. That does not make it easier to learn, obviously. But it does specify a little bit. And I'm not sure if it's just like, yeah, we made these kind of noodles or something. Kind of interesting. It looks really weird once these are placed in here. It looks way too massive. I do like these shelves, though. They look kind of nice. Come on, man, over there. I don't know why these two are so horned up. Why Mitch is going for the... going for the scholar of the first sin for some reason. He has a very much a lovely relationship with that one, apparently. Even though this one is the one that should have had... Oh, no. Oh, I might have fucked up badly here. I think they've given potatoes to the other ones. That will not do. You're getting put in the penalty box, gentlemen. Or at least as much as I can. I think when they can't see them, maybe they don't know they're there. We'll see if they try to walk over there. I doubt it. They are so intent on escaping, it's a little bit disturbing. But no. No escape. Back into making babies. There we go. Gives me a chance to steal some potatoes. Try and feed them a little bit more, and we'll see if it works. It's disturbing whenever they're nodding. It's like, yes, we do want out. Let's grab a good bunch, I suspect. They have this thing where they they share food with each other. I guess it's pretty normal in a way. They have an inventory of a certain size that I can't remember, but they obviously need it filled with enough food, otherwise they won't get into the mood, so to speak. Guess we do this. Try and block them. They still think they can get in there, I suspect. So maybe if we do this instead. This might stop them from going over here, trying to pathfind through it. And I can go out. So can the babies, but the door is still locked here. So let's try and do this and wake them up. I'll replace all of the beds just in case. Aside from those two. Oh shit. Oh crap. Just enough for 3 beds. Okay, perfect. Stop attacking me. There's many beds in here now. Okay, so. I think I can do this. Q. Shift Q. Control Q. Yes, eat all the potatoes. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Let's just get close. What's happening? Oh, here we are. Okay, time to somehow capture this little fucker. Actually, wait a minute. Bonk. Got him. Actually, I think I'll do this just in case. He cannot get up. Perfect. We have one worker acquired. We actually need to sort of remove him from here now. Very good. That was like an easy catch. I know that's not really what you should mention for kids, basically, but you know, you have seen how unruly the other two have been. So I'm just saying, he's gonna come out right here. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Crap! This may be a proper fuck. I was a little too hasty there. We may need to get rid of this this one. So I'm gonna do this. Might as well fix this again, because they're probably gonna spawn a new one somewhere else. Oh, well, if you're gonna stay right there, that's actually perfect. You just hold on. Give me a moment. I can work with that. You try and get back into the house while I just find a little bit of a sort of a car, I guess. Gets more disturbing the more you think about it. So let's just do this and a little drive-by. No? Really? Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And now that I have this thing, it's actually going to be much nicer to get them back in as well. Now, how the hell do I get him? Excuse me? Fuck off. Very rude, Mr. Skeleton. Get out of here. No squatters allowed. I like that he was like hiding from the sunshine right in here. It's like, oh, quick little space. Okay, obviously, we actually need to get this guy in before it gets nighttime. Otherwise, he's gonna get maybe a little croaked. Just a tad. Can I do this? Apparently not. Oh, come on. Fine. Up you go. Nice little joyride into... I mean, this guy is gonna live the prime life, if we're being entirely honest. Compared to the other ones. The other ones are gonna get the sucky life. All work, no sleep, where this guy is like... eat occasionally, produce babies, and then otherwise chill inside the house. Need to grab the rest of the rails. It's going too slow. Pick them up like that. If they don't pay, accidents happen. I mean, to be fair, you have to think of it this way. I am invested in their well-being because obviously they're gonna have to work off the debt later or something. I don't know. Okay, wait. I need to... It's better if we drive him up all the way on the outside. Actually. I'm investing in their future for the sake of my own shit. Can we drive him directly in through the side here, I wonder? Oops. Almost. Let's just do right here. Okay, maybe... Okay. Yeah. Just tearing up the whole thing. It's fine. Let's do this. Do kind of need to wait until he grows up all the way. And then we need to move the... Are we missing one there? No, okay. This is how it was. No. Yes, maybe, I don't know. Ah, like that. Okay, that's fine. We just get him in here, we drive him in here. And then what? I think if I lock him in this building, it will be fine enough, and he will get stuck, sort of. I'll have to rearrange a little bit, but it should be fine. Let's turn these two into this. Just building blocks for now. Make some railing that go like this. Yeah, let's just remove it for now. And so we need a rail that goes all the way up here. Should be fairly doable. I'm gonna grab another stack of dirt. It's kind of the easiest. It's not the best scaffolding material, but it's useful. Well-being, wink wink. I mean, you know, they get sort of a house upgrade, and that's basically it. That's kind of all. I did like the idea of trying to build a city at some point where they could free roam. I tried that, and it resulted in the guy over there, which had free roam, talking to this guy a little bit, and then proceeding to drown himself in this pool. Because it's the only way I don't know. I don't know what happened to him other than that. He must have gone into that one and just sunk to the bottom and died because he couldn't swim. So it's not to be creepy and say it's for their own good, but it kind of is. It sounds wrong when you say it. I don't know. And look at how much more productive they are. Since I came to the village, they didn't know anything at all. And now some of them are excellent masters in their own field. They have a nice looking house, and they're producing iron in the bottom with the mine slaves, I guess, of their own people, which is basically their own offspring that's just living down there forever. Things are going fantastic in a way. I might be benefiting a little bit more than them. That's perhaps fair enough, but you know, that's Minecraft in a nutshell. It's basically abuse the environment as much as possible. Weirdly enough. Let's just do this instead. Oh, wait. Hope I have enough. Right into the hole. Up you go. I kind of want to get him just inside the building and not too much more, but I think he's going to run all the way in. Oh, ah, damn it. Actually, you know what? That's perfect. I think this can work. I think if we wait for him to grow up like this, can I push him all the way in? Oh shit! No! You little escapee motherfucker! Get back here! No. He is enjoying this joyride, I'm sure. I'll read it in a moment. Give me a second. I'll just kind of get him into place. Okay, you just sit right there and wait. We will boom, 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 boom. Just in case of nighttime shenanigans. Look at him getting a free ride, having fun. Yeah, step away from the child. I mean, can you really classify it as a child? I think that's maybe not like how. Maybe that's not how we should talk. Oh, hello there. Oh, well. Come on into the hole. Oh no. Okay, now to figure out how to best capture this one. I need him to like walk in here and try and get into that. No, damn it. Alright, fine. This is my bit now. Are you stuck there? No? Get out, it's mine. I own the golden one. Okay, fine, you get the yellow soaked one for another reason. It has nose. I mean, that's true. It's basically very much a mini version of the other one. Hotel owner break it. Steals children. Hey, I don't steal them. I just come on. It fell through the floor. It's more of a faulty building, if anything. It can happen. I mean, think of it this way. They're not paying rent at all. They're living here for free. Ish. I mean, you know. I guess I use their services, but it's their own business, in a way. I can't justify this in any case at all, because if we look down in the hole, there's like, what, 4 dudes stuck in a little bedroom, just slaving away trying to build iron golems. It's sort of a sweatshop if you think about it. Hey, you gotta not think too much about it. Come on, I need you to like go into a corner somewhere. I can block him in. Or maybe I should just grab another minecart actually and just like run it over here. Oh, maybe we can push him out the door. Come on, there's freedom. Look. Ooh. That's a rare thing. Wonder if I can... Yes, yes, come on. Come on, almost. Come on. Fuck off. Just go outside the house just for like a split second so you can get stolen by the random thing in the minecart. I'm not saying the minecart has, you know, black-toned windows, but I would imagine it in this case. Like a big van, basically. That's what he gets for trusting strangers. Although, to be fair, I feel like I've lived here long enough for them to be able to know where I am, at least. Or something. Where is he? But anywhere but the center, dude. Okay, actually, you know what we should do now? We should remove all the beds. Because we don't need them producing more. In here, at least. Put that in. And then we reinstate all of the beds in the other one. So that one gets ready for it. Let's pick this. Hello, how are you doing? Let me just walk in here now. What is the correct configuration for this again? I can't remember. I think let's remove this, just in case I push him around a bit. So for a bed, when I go into it, I step out of this one first. I think it's this way around. Which means that they need to be like in these corners here. Oh, no. Like this. This will force them to, when they jump out of the bed, to stand on this post here, which is kind of what we want. I think. You have to place these correctly, otherwise it fucks up. I found out that was the first few times. Then they somehow spawn on the outside and run over all the place. Can't have that, clearly. That won't do. Okay, there we go. Technically, can I close this? I can't let him loose just yet because he's gonna jump over these. We need to wait until he grows up. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. And then, can I push this forward somehow? Okay, I can't push it more forward than this, but we can leave this open and let him escape in here. The moment he goes down there and sleeps, he is stuck. And that's basically the idea. Oh, it's so much easier now that I have this. Yes, we had some mishaps during or before last stream where the village breeder got compromised because I captured what is called a ravager, which is now dead, unfortunately, because my ability to keep the things alive apparently is non-existent. A llamas killed him. He got killed. He was so cute, and I spent 4 hours trying to get him into that damn cage. I'm still a bit salty. But anyways, we've been working on this pipe here. Comes from the bottom. That leads our iron farm to just run all the way up. And then I've also been trying to fix these villagers. Get these guys in here to breed a little bit. And now we need to capture another child, basically. Actually, you know what? You are caught in your thing. Come on, just... No. Almost had him. Okay, we got one. Go into your thing. Yeah, yeah. Back into your hole. No, no. I know it's your child, but... there we go. And now we need to do this quickly before the little gentleman jumps in. Alright, quickly now. Now I think I could just actually do some rails in here and just capture him. I mean, you could easily make one and justify it. We've just been talking about how I'm trying to make it nice for them. but at the end of the day, it's sort of a slave camp in a way. Some of them are standing in there working the books for their entire lives. The worst ones have it down in the mines that are just slaving away at building iron golems, which we're then just destroying for the iron. It's like, yeah, imagine you go to the dwarven fortress or something and you capture all the dwarves, force them to make a big-ass golem, and then you destroy the golem in lava in order to get a little measly amount of iron out of it. Although, this is just from this, from since we fixed it, which is not like less than an hour ago or so. So it's actually not that bad. It's producing, I mean, they're effective. I may actually be the villain. I'm not quite sure yet. Oh, wait, okay. Did you just capture yourself? I think he did. Well, that's perfect. I can work with this. Call it the generic. Kind of, to be honest, a little bit depressingly. So he's going to come out of this hole here. Which I think is a little annoying, but we can work with it, I think. Assuming he's still there. Let's try and do this. And from the heavens... Okay, nothing came out. Wait. There we go. No, you little escapee. Come back here. No escape allowed. Where did he go? We have a runner. Oh no. Wait, where did he actually go? Quickly, I must capture him, otherwise he tells the others how to get away. This won't do. Did he go up here on his own? He did! Well then. The way is clear, my friend. Come on. Yes, yes, follow me. He's not doing it quite right. Derping a little bit right here. Because of the trapdoor, most likely. And hopefully he doesn't kill himself jumping down from the roof. Now that I can work with, I think. Bingo. No more joyride for you, mister. Now it's time for your... Or maybe he... Wait, I mean, you decide, I guess, which one is the female and which one is not. 'Cause I don't really want to call them snail people, but... I mean... It seems to be unisex and working it both ways, if you catch my drift. That kind of usually tells you of something. At least when you look in nature. So here we are. You two are perfect for each other. Or something. No, stop pushing yourself out. Right, now to rebuild the house so it's not completely shat apart. Clear out these. The good thing about having the village breeder back up and running is that we won't run into issues nearly as much with acquiring new villagers. I guess that's more good for me again than for them, but let's not go into details, shall we? Let's put this back. I'm actually happy that I managed to fix this because it's super annoying not having it work. It's much easier to acquire new villagers or workers, if you will, once this thing is up and running. Because then I just feed them in that position and then they're good. And they will happily just sell their children into a lifetime of slavery or something. Again, don't think about it too much. I think that's... I'm not sure if that's a good message. It's a video game. Blame the developers, not me. I don't know. Let's clean up a little bit. That's illegal. You are very accurate. I think we can now work on resetting these guys here. Which we do from the bottom. Oh, it's gonna suck with their side doors, which are gonna not be accurate now. Crap. I need to buy. I mean, honestly, I looked at some playthroughs the other day, and I considered it a little bit just because I think I could have some decent goofy fun in that one as well. To be entirely fair, I'm not sure if I have the patience for it because it might be a little too much like management. But I think it could be fun for stream as well. I have seen Red stream it a couple of times, and it's good entertainment in that regard, I would say. Okay, so I need a couple of more minecarts, I think. I need to capture those two and then be able to move them back into position correctly, even though it's gonna be super obnoxious. Because they're gonna jump out all the time, right? I guess we just do the same thing as last time, where it's like it's very a guided trip, if you will. Let's do this. And then maybe if I am sneaky here, do this. Like that. Put that there. Now they can't escape, but I can walk in and push them a little bit around. Instinctively, they just... time to run. I guess maybe you gotta think of it more as a special needs facility in a sense. But you need to sort of manage them, otherwise it turns wrong. You took a little bit of damage, that's not so good, so let's maybe do this. Oof. There we go. Gotta do it in the correct order, otherwise it fucks up. This may be the easiest way to capture them again, I guess. Because that's the only spot they can stand. It's gonna be annoying when we try to pop them back in. But I need to move them in order to put in 2 trapdoors here in the center. There's a little too annoying. It's because of the way that I did all of the other ones here. They are done in a way so that if I accidentally click them, that they cannot run out. The only way to do this is that you need to have a block in the middle, which means I need to, on these sides here, place the block like in here, and then place it on the outside of this. Otherwise it won't work. And unfortunately that means you can't have a guy standing in there, so then it's gonna break. Tips for moving them around, basically, in this particular configuration. Excuse me? Come on, go on. And then back you go. Perfect. Not yet, not yet. No, no. Let's just destroy this so that they just derp a little bit. Alright, we got them stocked up nice and ready. Let's do this. I think this will be the last thing I do today, by the way. That's exactly what I need. Thank you very much. I believe it's here. Oh, and this one is a little... Oh! Oh! Okay, that was what did it. Kind of interesting. Let's remove all of these. They look super ugly. And they're not really needed. I guess you guys can look on while we're doing this. Do I have the pressure plate for them? Not quite. We'll fix their tables later. That's definitely not remotely where it's supposed to be. Lord. is it 410 going to jail, Alex? Probably accurate. I mean, you know, I hope... Imagine in the future when people get even more sensitive than they already are now. And they go back and watch the thing and then be like, oh, how could he trap all of these innocent creatures? That could be a problem. Could be a problem. Well, what can you do? Now, how the deuce did I get them in the first time? Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. The only spot where they can sort of pop in is there. Anything else around here should force them out of it. NPCs are a live streamer. Hashtag NPC life matters. Stuff like that, right? Could easily see that becoming easy. Wait. No. Which one is this one? Alright, this is the correct order. We gotta get them into the same spots, right? Okay, here we go. Let's not chop them. You mother... Are you serious? Fine then. Let's try again. You unruly bastard. Oops. I guess I have to go in and push him maybe a bit. Maybe not. Maybe we force the rail to go the other way. It's taking longer than expected. Ah, fuck off. Alright, fine. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff he's hidden underneath his workstation, eh? Is there anything underneath here? Are you harboring any illegal goods? I should hope not. I think this can work. If I just force it to go into him. There we go. Dude, come on, just push it out. Are you serious? Come on. What the fuck are you doing? Wait. Whoa. Okay, big brain move. He jumps over in the other one. Oh. That was pretty spicy. That's not too stupid. Well, I can work with that. I wonder if we go even bigger brain then. And we do this, alright? We drive him into this corner, chop it, and have him teleport over here. Maybe? Worst case he escapes. We can deal with that. I guess we remove this. He cannot stand over here. The only closest one when he spawns in this position is inside this piece where he won't stand because apparently they jump over to the other side, or this one. Which means that should work, I think, by the same logic. If the game will be consistent, of course, which is there is no guarantee, but can you come on the rail? No. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. That is a trick I will use later. Thank you for teaching me how to capture all your brethren. Highly recommend that right there if you are ever gonna move these guys around. That is by far one of the easiest. What is that down here? This is loot that is right here. Excuse me? There's something there. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, shoot. I broke that one. Is that a... It is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna miss one log, but it's gonna be fine. It needs to be changed anyway. Alright, everything is almost back to where it was. Almost. Let's do this. Ah, can I grab that? Gimme. Just lie down and push it in. Oh, yeah, no. Now they can't because there's not enough beds in here. Speaking of beds, by the way. I'm gonna snag this. Do this. So that's the one that's supposed to be there, technically. Ah. Every time. It's like as soon as I see it, it just, oh. Put that there. Let's get the last few, and I think I'm gonna end after that. Just for good measure, so I don't keep going, because I am going a little bit over time now. Just because of the obsession kicks in when you want it finished. Just go to sleep. I'm on it. Just, you know, that one last thing. 3 hours later. Yeah. How it fucking always goes. Quickly, I'll run. I'll do it faster. Fuck. Stumbled across it. Put that there. I think that is it. I think everything has been restored aside from this issue over here where they're a little too lovey-dovey. Which may be a problem. On this, I mean, we could put additional bits in here later and then have them remove that. But it is sort of interesting as well. There's a bit of drama in the house. Don't date your co-workers, basically. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. But I do like that trick. So, okay, so basically you should assume whenever you destroy the minecart that whichever thing they're standing on, they're going to look for another spot because they're not going to choose this one. That is misleading in terms of design, but it seems fairly consistent, so it's kind of nice. Because that's like one of the biggest annoyances whenever you try to put them into a specific spot and then they jump out of those. Let's just kill this as well. Alright, let me go and check if we have someone else who's streaming. And I think I'm going to try and send you over there. So what, let's see, how do I do this exactly? The moment I tap out, I need to be inside something so you can watch it. You won't be able to see. I would love to be able to tap out and then like overview a certain area. So I'll just go up and look at the view or something. But you can't really do that because this happens. Can I go to sleep in a second? I'll do sort of like this maybe. Okay, so look at the right of the screen over here. You can sort of see a little bit. There you go. That's the best I can do. Also, Fortech, you should definitely have gone to sleep like a long time ago. Let's see here. What do we got? See, Main is doing Dark Souls. So if you're up, we could raid Seneca just for the memes, but I don't think that's gonna go well. Let's just send you guys over to it. Destroy. No sound. Not to rate him too much, but a little cheeky thing. Bedtime for you, definitely. Bedtime for me too, honestly, soon. Wait, is it host or raid? It's raid, right? Yeah, I got it. Let's try it. There we go. Alright, go say hi to him. Don't stay too long. For those of you who need to sleep, myself included. I consider so for you can, but you shouldn't. That's how I would say it. Oh. Speaking from experience. It's not really worth it. I'm pretty stable right now. I'm going to bed at what? Yeah, 1:30 or some. And then I read for a bit for an hour or so, and then I fall asleep. It's just better to get the daylight. Like, I took myself the other day in waking up earlier because I had the appointment thing. And it's like, I could notice that the light is different for some reason. Oh, it's probably because it's fucking earlier in the day. Yeah, can't recommend. Just wake up, nothing. Dude, I would die. I need way too much sleep for that. I need to go to bed early, basically. Otherwise the day disappears. Anyways, go say hi to Maine for me. And take care.